such a thing.
I'm celebrating those who have fallen on an island with a beer in my hand.
In a hot
Are
tub.
you?
In a
Are you
pineapple
not?
bathing suit.
It's what they would have wanted. Create a new order.
Thank you for this freedom.
So,
Calling
last
my dad
session,
like,
which now feels
for
like
your
forever
service.
ago. Last session, you guys started the session.
Your dog's
in
ripping
a-
up a toy, Hannah.
I know.
I
Just
thought you
let
were
him
talking
have
about
his
B
fun.
for a second. I was like, she's
Just
doing
let him-
something besides
let him-
sleeping.
Let him have his fun before Sam gets mad at him or me that I get
Look at you just tossed that little bit out.
cash.
All right. Last session we started in free fall as the castle was plummeting towards the bay of Waterdeep. You guys managed to jump out of it and crack the other Featherfall token, in which you saw the castle go careening down into a ship down below, smashing it in half as it sunk to the bottom of the bay. While watching all that, you managed to float gently down and land on a wooden plank floating in the water, in which a couple of you sprung into action, helped saving some sailors. Some sailors were less fortunate and perished, unfortunately. During it, a lie was concocted about your boat also
I
being...
was concocted? Shit.
Yeah. Your boat being sunk, the Salty Lady.
Is this my birth story?
Rather than waiting
During which we
for
created a lot.
rescue in the bay, you guys decided to take it upon yourself and take some 2x4s and start paddling like hell, in which you were able to get to the docks of Waterdeep, right as all the town guard and rescue forces were arriving on the scene further down, organizing their rescue attempt. You managed to slide your way over to a tavern in which you had some conversations about everything that had happened and decided on your next course of action, which would be investigating a library to find out some more information about the Besilmer kingdom buried underneath, or Besilmer fortress buried underneath Waterdeep.
Hey, King, can you say library again?
Library.
There we go.
What'd I say?
You said library.
Oh, did I? I don't do words well. Not everyone was so inclined in the pursuit of knowledge. Wolfane and Eldrum had a drinking contest, wandered around a little bit, tried to make it seem like they did something, got his axe fixed, ended up getting sending stones though. That was the important thing. So he did do something after all. As I rolled really well on stock for that one guy in the market. You guys went to the library and you learned some stuff about Besilmer and its ancient ruler, Torhild Flametongue. You learned that they founded the realm both above and below ground, where they were some of the first dwarves that arose from underneath into the, I don't know, the overland, whatever you want to call it, and settled like not underground for once. What else did you guys learn? You learned that they did collect ancient Ostorian artifacts, one of which was one you were looking for, which is an ancient Ion stone, which was mentioned by the Cloud Giant who was murdered by poison the session before. What else did you learn? I don't remember. Oh, and you also learned about the Dodcom. As you found that story, you guys had a lot of fun with the name the Dodcom.
Yes,
And you learned about Crown as well. After all that, you guys managed to get back together. I believe some cookies were had at a stand in the market before heading for the Yawning Portal, where you believe the entrance to this Besilmer kingdom to be. At the Yawning Portal, there was a duel of the bards, as Dawson, Macbeth, and Seldazar had a little collab together. Much to Seldazar's dismay. And then I believe we ended last session as Seldazar dressed into some more tattered looking garments as he began heading out the door, as that's where we will begin, as Seldazar is right now making his way out the door of the Yawning Portal. and the rest of you are at a
As
table.
My Chemical Romance plays in the background as he's super emo and walks away.
Wolfane, for the time being right now, is kind of finicking with the dragon claw on her cloak and kind of like looking at it and drinking a little bit.
Is the cape billowing?
Yeah, it's currently billowing.
The important information we need to know.
How
What time
is his hair flowing with the wind?
Wolfane's? No.
No, Salazar's.
No,
Oh,
I'm
no, his
gone.
hair's not flowing. He's pretty much left at this point. It's just Cat, Julie, ISO, Wolfane, and Ultram at a table right now, as you guys all agreed to meet here at the break of dawn, I believe.
What time is it?
It's about 8 p.m.
Still sleeping. Fuck off. So I would say for the next two-ish hours, he's just kind of roaming the city of Waterdeep. Kind of like singing to himself. Not as loud as Uldrum.
Not okay.
Not as loud as Uldrum typically says that he is. Just pretty quiet to himself, and he's walking around and stopping at certain places and kind of pondering over the buildings. I'm just making sure Sam was hopping off the phone. Pondering over the buildings and kind of seemingly people walking by, seeing him deep in thought. Till it gets a little bit later in the night. I'd say around maybe like 10:30ish.
Yeah, so you're wandering aimlessly, right?
Yeah, kind of taking note of where I am as I'm wandering, kind of as I gotta close this because Barry's just gonna make me laugh. As I'm wandering, I'm kind of taking note of the area around me, kind of heading away from high class, nicer looking areas into more like dark, dingy areas of the land. Maybe trying to find Monty somewhere.
Yeah, I'm having some issues with Foundry. I was going to activate
I don't even
Waterdeep.
have-
I'd say
I don't even
you're
have
right
Foundry.
now wandering south from the yawning portal down into the dock ward as you like cut down Gut Alley and find your way onto Lyra's Alley, and you're just kind of like wandering around those small alleys in the dock ward.
Sorry, I'm logging into Foundry because I forgot to not have that up. I'm just staring at my screen. As he starts walking into this area, he kind of pulls off his hat and tucks it underneath by his satchel and is just humming this little tune as he's kind of strutting, I guess. Like kind of like this deep little like hum as his hat's tucked underneath and he's walking by looking for something to catch his eye as he takes a look down each alley as he passes by each house.
Is he looking for Monty?
On about the fourth alley, you see a man down in the corner, like resting up against a barrel with a bottle in his hand, as you see him like kick it back and glug.
He's gonna kind of stop and slowly turn towards this man in the alley and walk into the darkness and shimmy over and stare down at him.
What do you want?
What do I want? I want you out of here.
This is my alley, find your own.
You don't belong on this earth.
That's what my mother used to tell me too. Well, I'm still here, still kicking.
Well, she's right, you know. And he's gonna slowly get down to his face level
As you get
and look
down, it's
in.
pretty dark in this alley right now. You have dark vision, though.
Mhm.
You can tell he's like a bald, middle-aged looking man.
I'm gonna kind of, with my hand still kind of tucked with my hat underneath, I'm gonna pull my hand up and I'm gonna put it on his neck and I'm gonna push him up against the wall. So I'm putting some pressure like on his neck.
Just give me an athletics check as you're to see, or athletics or intimidation, depending on what you're trying to do. Are you trying to be more forceful, or are you trying to intimidate him?
More forceful, if
Okay,
anything.
yeah, give me an athletics.
12.
Yeah, you're able to push him up against the wall as he like goes to like move, but he's like very drunk, so he just kind of goes like, "Ugh. What are you doing?"
And I'm gonna like flip like a cool guy. I'm gonna kind of flip the hat back onto my head. I'm gonna reach into my bag. And I'm gonna fiddle around as I'm just holding onto his neck for a minute.
You're one of those filthy drow, aren't you?
Glad you've noticed. And he's gonna reach into the bag and he's gonna put his thumb up to the guy's nose.
What was that? You giving me drugs?
And he's just not gonna say anything as he's holding the guy's neck.
I don't know what this is. What'd you give me? What do you want from me? The bottle's gonna roll out of his hand as he's like, his breathing is becoming more labored right now.
And he's still gonna kind of like hold tighter his neck and he's pinned up against the wall.
As you can see, he's starting to like panic a little bit, having a little bit of a panic attack. What'd you do? You're gonna regret that.
Make the pain go away.
I know some people that can inflict pain on you as his eyes are going to start getting bloodshot as the bloodshots of the like veins in his eyes are going to start bleeding red as his all the white in his eyes is slowly going to start to bleed. As he's going to like, are you still holding on to him?
I'm holding on to him till I notice that he's too frail to kind of get up and go.
He's going to like start trying to like push at you now to get you off. So if you're resisting that, make another athletics check.
I think it's +1. 18.
Yeah, you're able to keep him pinned as he starts struggling. Oh, and Tom leaves. And Tom's back.
It kicked me off for some reason too. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, he starts like struggling and his eyes are like starting to bleed as blood is starting to come out of them. And like as this is happening, from his nose, some black fungus starts crawling up his face as it starts like overcoming his orifices, and he goes like as he slowly starts to choke, and you hear like his lungs start to fill with like water as his body's like, or pus rather, as his body's like seizing up in your hands.
And as he's like seizing, I'm like forcefully like holding him back too, and like just eye to eye, like watching him suffer. And once he stops breathing, I let go to watch his body just drop to the ground.
Yeah, so as the fungus starts like enveloping his face more and more, you see him like slowly start to seize up more as his eyes are just like locked forward and his breath stops in your hands.
Are we like mid alley, or is there like more, like, is there like an
I'd
end
say
point to the alley?
you're probably like 100 feet in to the alley, and then there's like another 300 feet further before the other side of the alley. So
I'm just gonna like
quarter mark.
Drag him like a little bit further, like try to drag him a little bit further and like push him, like kind of kick him up against the wall. So like if you were to walk by, you couldn't see him, but if like someone was going in, he would be like pushed up like dead in fungus on the wall.
So are you trying to hide him, kind of?
Kind of. I mean, it's dark. Like, I'm not trying to, like, hide him,
Okay,
but
I'm
just
just gonna
pull
let that
him
then.
so he's, like, laying down, and, like, if you're just walking by, he doesn't, like, catch your eye. Which the fungus is black anyway and will cover his body, but
Yeah, you
that's
managed to
basically where I'm
drag him
at.
like into the middle of the alley as you dispose of him between like two barrels.
And I'm gonna just, like, after I drag him, I'm gonna, like, just wipe my hands clean, and then I look down and just be like, you filthy. Absolutely filthy. And I'm gonna just walk out the alley, humming the same tune that I was humming before. And then I'm going to. Would you guys fucking stop? I'm trying to have a pivotal part for Salazar, and you guys are over here fucking around.
Yeah, because I don't
And-
like it.
As he
He's
walks.
become unhinged.
You did the
As-
thing with the hat and everything. Like,
Oh yeah, that was-
When she said the hat thing, I was
The
like, oh
hat
no,
one,
she's
the
doing the
hat one
Freda
was
stare.
dangerous. The hat one was dangerous.
I literally did that specifically because of the show, and I thought it was funny, and I knew you guys would like it.
Tried to roll the hat down his arm like Fred Astaire.
So he kind of like adjusts himself and like wipes his hands, and he just continues down the road, just humming, kind of going back to that area that's a little bit nicer, kind of getting far away from where he was to get to a tavern, an inn.
Cool.
Hey guys, what's up?
Do that in front of Aldrim, I dare you.
Aldrim doesn't know that I gave a guy fungus in the
That
back
coulda easily
alley
been-
of Waterdeep.
That could have easily been Monty
Wow.
if you didn't go to college.
Could have been. Could have been a drunk bard in an alley, and he would have been the culprit. So yeah, so he'll end the night just wandering back up, finding an inn, nothing like a shack, like a nicer inn for him to stay in and get a room for himself and a bottle of wine until the dawn.
Our sweet evil emo boy. Oh, bye.
no,
What is going on tonight?
Discord,
It
baby.
keeps picking us up. Bye, Sam.
Twitch recap. Let's see what you made happen this month as a subscriber of Dungeons and Deepas. Let's check out what you achieved together in May. I've watched a day in 10 hours.
A day and
I-
10 hours.
Got tangled on something and it snapped the little fucking plastic thing on the back and pulled out,
Yeah.
lifting my desk up.
Rip.
So now it's
Anyway,
just dangling in there.
you
So-
heard everything I said, right?
I'm sorry. I
Cash
last thing I heard was you were heading back into the nice parts of.
So yeah, so he would spend the remainder of the night, just just acting like a normal citizen of Waterdeep, just walking around, humming all of his way back up to the nicer area where he would find a nicer inn to stay in, get a bottle of wine in a room.
Got 2 pina coladas.
Hey, Trav, I'm watching the chat. We might need to ghost chair Amanda's spot.
Why?
Okay.
Ghost chair doesn't fill it in. I have to like have Mallory like put on her camera, which is all too much work. So yeah,
Amanda
it's,
should be here soon.
it's segmented
Gotcha.
for now. I'm
Gotcha.
too lazy to care.
It's okay. I don't care of seeing Travis's or Tom's face, so just me,
Yeah.
Barry, and
I mean, Tom's face was just laughing at that one hat trick while I was trying to hide my face because I couldn't fucking stand
As
how
long
good
as
it
me,
was for
Hannah,
that
and
part.
Barry's beautiful faces are being displayed, it's okay.
Yeah, Salazar, you find a tavern called the Sleepy Sylph, which
Nope.
is a pretty high-end establishment.
Nope.
Don't worry about the
Tom.
name.
You're
Don't
100% gonna get
worry about
Why did you
sulfurless.
say it? If we
he gets
investigation
syphilis.
check.
Trav, not Trav. Tom, sink
Is it a
down,
brothel?
sink down. There you are.
It costs 5 gold pieces for a room and 1 gold
There
piece
he
for
is.
a wine bottle.
Okay.
So 6
So
total.
6.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's horrifying.
There we go.
As
Here
we
I am.
cut back to Tom, ISO, Uldrim, and Julie at a table where Wolfane right now is just kind of tinkering with her cloak. What are you guys doing? It's about 8 p.m.
Trying to remember. Were we planning on immediately going? Oh no, we're planning to go to the thing tomorrow.
Yeah, we were going to
The event thing. To see if
Mhm.
I could get what's her name's attention.
Yeah. Just like,
Since I don't honestly remember that much of what we were doing, can I just roll perception?
What are you looking for?
Honestly, anything. Second time.
All right, roll a perception check.
Where am I?
Yeah, where am I?
Perception
What is
roll.
happening?
you're over here.
Oh, there's me. What's up, little man?
I thought you pointed at this.
Yeah, 12.
Oh.
A 12.
Yeah. Oh, that is
As you're
right.
like looking around the tavern, you see like a pretty burly looking soldier type drinking his ale, and he picks his nose and he wipes it underneath the table.
Oops.
Gross. Love it. Okay. Julie is not. He does not care for that.
He's going to meet us here tomorrow, right?
Seltzar?
Yeah.
I think he said he was going to meet us here. I don't think he was going to go to the thing at the castle.
Are
He
you
said he'd
going?
be here
Is it
tomorrow.
who's going?
He said he's coming back.
I mean, I can go with you. I think Wolfane said she was going too.
Just too busy mucking with her cloak.
She just loves that cloak. It looks good on her.
Yeah, I don't think it looks that great.
Oh,
Yes.
we got her attention.
It's a little too tight.
We've awoken her.
Hello, I was
Sleep on the
summoned.
table.
It was
Literally, you were
were-
just referencing
Yeah, you were
conversations.
just referenced.
Yeah, I know. I've been here for like 20 minutes just trying to find the fucking receiver for my headset.
Just a quick recap, which you missed. Seldazar went off on his little journey, found a drunken man in an alley, and gave
Monty?
him the black fungus poison.
Seltzar's evil,
And killed him.
but we don't know it.
But yeah,
so we're
nobody
gonna kill
knows that.
Seltzar later on. It's gonna be great. Can't wait.
Oh, so
Big bad,
Seltzar's the
can't
big
wait.
bad of this campaign. Brewer in the other one and Seltzar in this one?
And then we literally like just cut back to you guys at the table. And right now you're tinkering around with your cloak with the dragon claw specifically.
as it's billowing.
Yeah, and it's billowing because that
It's
was
billowing.
asked.
Billowing in that non-existent.
I ask the important questions: is it billowing?
Thank you. Yes, I
You're
have
welcome.
used my bonus action to make it billow. I should bring up Foundry.
I summoned wind. Thank you.
Remind me to buy an eggshell white suit for when I kill Seltz.
You don't know. Zip it. I'm just a
I
happy
know.
lucky guy.
I know I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll be evil and join you.
There you go.
There.
All right.
Dad.
Uldrim basically was asking in your direction after talking to ISO who was going with him to the event at the castle to try to talk to the Open Lord Laurel.
King of the castle. King of the castle.
Something else I gotta do.
No, so everyone has secret things they have to do all of a sudden in Waterdeep.
I mean, it's fine. It'll just be me and you, and it'll be just like old times.
The chaotic magic partnership, yes.
Completely ignoring the talking guys.
Last time it was me and you, was it when it was just me and you was like the beginning,
Yep.
isn't it? Yeah, that went swimmingly.
It's fine.
Who has the stones? You
I have
and
one of them.
okay. Well, that's what it's going to be, but we have to be here as soon as it's over. We're going into Undermountain. So, whatever your secret affairs are, you and the Bard.
It's not an affair.
What is it then?
I just wanted to take a walk.
What's your ratios? Sell out.
Alright. Fine. You don't want to take a night walk?
Day walk's fine. I'm not into the night walking like Celtar is, apparently.
Probably buying
Take a walk. Take a
more
walk.
clothes with his
Take
money.
a walk.
Great song.
Julie. Well, I don't talk to Julie, never mind. Toby. What are your plans?
He's like,
You recognized me.
Toby looks at you, unblinking.
I think he's coming with us.
Toby does not react. Just. Wait, no. Toby does that like that cat thing where they just stare at you, just completely unblinking.
Just doesn't blink.
gonna,
His eyes
whoever Toby
dilate.
is, I'm gonna lean in a little bit closer to him, and I'm gonna speak in Sylvan. You going with them, or do you want to go with me? And I'm just gonna squint.
Don't speak your foreign languages to my friend.
I think I got through to him last time.
He's fine.
Toby Cat's going with I'm sorry, Aldrin. We're going.
Unbelievable. I gave him a hand axe lessons and a hand axe. I bought him his hand axes. I want Toby to remember that.
You can fight for him. It's okay.
Shouldn't have
There's still
to.
time.
Shouldn't have to. That's my son.
My son. I knew you were gonna fucking say that. My son.
You know what? I've changed my mind. Toby hasn't printed on Aldrin. We're joining him.
Go on my
Looks-
secret walk alone.
Looks like your fancy languages didn't work. Sometimes you just gotta stare at him very sternly and he gets it.
Julie, the cat, is going to join.
I don't give a shit. You can take the cat. Is the cat still wearing a shirt?
Yes.
That nice pink shirt.
It's pink?
Yeah.
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 Did you miss
Pink
that part?
floral.
No, I zoned it out. I was buying sending stones. Or whatever I was doing at the time.
You think I would let a familiar of mine wear a shirt that isn't pink?
Purple's better.
No, we're not getting into this again.
Well, I'm gonna get some rest. Tomorrow's gonna be a lot.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a long day. I'll probably hit the hay too.
If you come across
Shit,
any
I'm
shops,
sorry.
I'm
Is it
sure.
still nighttime?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 8 p.m.
I thought it was morning after.
No.
Okay.
No, yeah.
Anyway.
Seld's went for his walk. This is right after Seld's left.
After my 30 performance, that still wasn't good enough to beat Macbeth.
It
No
was.
better.
Yours was better. I described yours as better. Thank you very much. His just was good.
Yeah.
Confirmed. I rewatched the VOD.
Yeah, you're just a drow that kills people, so everyone was kind of,
I don't
They
know
were
about this.
I don't know about this guy. He seems like he has a cloudy past.
It seems dangerous.
I'm harmless. I have a mustache.
Yeah. All great men in the past who've had mustaches were harmless.
Yep. Damn
Fun
straight,
fact.
girl.
If we, either of us, I don't know who's gonna collect Seltzar, but we should have
just
gotten
gonna do
3
that in the
sending
morning.
stones. But if you see a store, you buy some health potions. We should probably stock up if we can. I don't think Undermountain's gonna be an easy ride.
I have 2 right now, so I think I'm set.
1 second, I'm ordering.
You guys did buy some last session or the session
I
before?
thought
Before
we
the
did some.
castle.
Yeah,
I don't know if you
I
guys
had
used it.
one that I used, and then I had a
Oh, okay.
bigger one that I either gave or used.
I have one.
I had
I haven't
a
used or
grater
given.
at one point I used. Well, meet here. I think we'll be together for the most part once we join up, so we'll use the sending stone to reach out to you when we're leaving. And he's gonna slowly get up and walk to the... How many rooms? We got one room, right? That had like a bunch of beds? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna walk to that room and grab one of the beds.
Yeah, you guys already paid up on everything, so. Is everyone else going to bed?
I will follow with my glass of wine.
I thought go
Bring it to
Toby,
bed.
Toby
one.
will follow with Julie on his shoulder and his glass of wine, which is probably a bad thing to give a cat, but like we've crossed that bridge.
It's fine. He's had worse things.
Yeah, that's true. And instead of taking the bed, they're just gonna kind of slip on the floor.
Classic.
All right, so you guys sleep through the night. You can all long rest.
Love that.
For us,
You as well, Saldazar. You have a nice, comfortable night.
Do I?
I hate it when Foundry doesn't let me use
Got my 33
You can
hit points
determine if
back.
it was comfortable for you. I'm just talking about the bed. The bed's comfortable.
Roll for bed comfort.
Is it too
Yawning
hard to
Portal
tell?
is a pretty high quality inn, so you guys have a very comfortable night as well.
Yeah, we had hoity-toity too. It was just together.
It's a little
Hoity-
junky looking on the
hoity-toity.
outside, but it's quality.
So wait,
inside.
did you use all the fungus, or is that just a little bit? I mean, I know my character doesn't know, but...
Yeah, to be determined.
Wow.
It could be determined.
TBD.
Maybe I'll use some of it on you next.
It's kind of a cheat.
Yeah. Look,
It'd be fun to just watch his fat ass get covered in a nice black fuzz.
I'm celestial. I'll probably burn it off. I ain't a normal human. Fuck off.
It does have specific mechanics.
your fat ass just fucking burns it to a crisp.
Just turn Goku Super Saiyan with it on me. And then I turn into Varys and shrink, and that's how Varys was born.
All right, yeah, you guys sleep. Oh, sorry.
Pain in the ass question. Were we meeting up to go to the Undermountain whatever in the afternoon?
No,
Time.
still in the morning.
Okay.
Like
great.
We were shopping by the square first, right? To see if
Get your weapons and shit.
your mommy, whatever her name
Yeah.
is.
Laurel was supposed to have a morning event to determine what the next steps were after like the crash and like the investigations, and I'm going to try to have her spot me so she can speak to me how she did last time with her magic, so we can inform her of what happened and what our plan was. And then the plan was after that to meet at the Yawning Portal, because that's where the entrance is to High Mountain, through the kitchen and then the sewers, I believe.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yep. So you guys all awake in the morning just before daybreak.
Wolfane's taking off immediately.
All right.
Salazar gets up early, so
Billowing
he
cape.
can make his way to the outside of the building, so when they wake up, he's outside.
Okay. Yeah, you make your way, no issue over there. As the streets are pretty sparse in the morning right now, before daylight. I'd say Wolfane gets out the door before you, because you probably wake up right around the same time.
Are there any bread vendors on my way?
None open right now.
Question. Here.
Need
And
bread.
there's a shortage.
Fuck, that's right. Fuck this place.
But yeah,
Hold
Wolfane,
on.
you make your way out into the streets. What's everybody else doing as you get up?
I mean, we're in the same room, so I'd wake up, I'm sure not far after Wolfane wakes up and leaves. Her closing the door probably would wake me. As
Lamp it.
I'll just look at Julie and ISO and be like, we must head out. Head over there. Make sure we're ready. I'll get up front so she can spot me.
Roll out of bed, rub my eyes, and start putting together my stuff.
And
The
Julie
usual.
stretch on the floor and start getting up.
Stretch. Oh, big stretch.
Oh, big
Rip-
stretch! Oh, big stretch!
Rips the shirt, just a little too chunky of a cat.
Yes.
Oh, my sweet boy.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but they
so
start getting up.
you guys managed to get up. So you're doing all this before daybreak and trying to meet at the square at daybreak?
I mean, I'm guessing Seldzar is probably outside, so he would probably either
okay.
be going with us or Wolfane.
Or, like, at
and then
daybreak
Wolfane
you're
has the
leaving.
other stone if I need to, yeah. I'm trying to get there as early as possible. I don't know what time it exactly is, but I want to get
Okay.
up front so she can see me, so I can try to
Alright.
talk to her.
Yeah, as you
Question
guys
before-
make...
We
Blink.
make her. Quick question before we make our way over there. What
Mhm.
pizza do I want from Domino's?
Buffalo chicken.
Or barbecue chicken's good too.
Both good
Okay.
choices.
Those are both terrible choices.
My favorite
There's
go-to
a cat
if I'm
asshole in
creating
this.
one is pepperoni and
Yeah.
jalapeno.
Yes.
Ooh, I like pepperoni and banana pepper too.
I was
Yeah,
just
I like
about to say
and
pepperoni.
black olive.
Yes.
Pepperoni,
All
black
three
olive, and
good.
banana peppers are absolute goat.
Okay. I think I'm gonna.
I just
go
usually
for-
only do 2-topping because it saves me.
I think. Well, it's 50% off right now. So I think
Oh
I'm gonna
yeah,
go
because
for
of that deal.
the Memphis barbecue chicken.
Ooh.
Yeah, that one's good. The barbecue chicken's good.
All right, as you guys make your way... Well, first of all, Wolfane, did you want to RP anything in the streets, or are you just contemplating life?
I'm contemplating life and doing what I told you earlier.
Okay. I just didn't know if you wanted to say anything with it.
Would I see her in my travels back?
No, so she would have left just before you arrived.
She's going
But-
to find a wolf snake oil salesman for a new rent-a-wolf.
That's right.
But everyone else steps out of the tavern and is greeted by Seltzar bright and early in the morning as the first light is just hitting the city of Waterdeep.
No. So I'm leaning against the wall, so
He's
I'll
doing the
see
hat
them.
thing again.
I'll see them all walk out, and as they're like walking straight, I'll kind of like sit up and unlean off the wall and be like, "We've got to figure out this bread shortage because not having any bread in the morning is absolutely terrible." And I'm just gonna like catch up behind them.
It's on the list.
No bread, absolutely ridiculous.
I'd rather do it right after getting the giant killing axe. I'm impartial to it.
I think that would help a lot, given everything.
Is that what has been in your dreams lately when you go to bed at night? This big axe?
Very much so, yes.
That and live farm? Those are the two things that you think about every night when your head hits the pillow.
And murdering, yes. All three.
Ah, I like it. Because
Because
Look
Great.
for
Wanted somebody to lean over to someone else and be like, he's still fucking wearing it. Alright, so you guys would know that the square itself isn't very far. You guys, I forget exactly where it's, somewhere like right here underneath that castle, but the actual palace of the Open Lord's up here. So you guys are just making your way for that.
yeah.
you're
Alright, as you guys are heading, what order are you in right now?
I'd be up front.
Yeah, riding his coattails.
I'd be in the back.
So you and Julie in the back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, as you guys are walking, you hear running behind you. Somebody's running up to you. Mister! As
I'm the only mister, right? Oh no, Seldzar is. Who's
And
he yelling
Julie.
at? Oh yeah, Toby, yeah.
wow, misgendered again. I'm getting better, but
It's-
no one else
it's-
is
I
learning.
You said it's Toby technically. Julie's a cat.
Gender fluid Toby.
And I don't think of the cat at all, let alone its gender, alright?
That cat doesn't exist in Old Terms world.
Meg left right as. Is she still? Can she still hear me?
She's defrosting a fish. Hold on one sec.
Yeah, there's a mackerel in this thing.
The little boy comes running up behind you and tugs like on the back of your shirt.
My shirt.
Yeah.
Toby shirt, yeah.
Toby jumps around.
What do you mean jumps around like?
Like, you know how if you spook a cat, it kind of jumps up and turns around?
I'm sorry, it's a day late, mister, but here it is, exactly as ordered. As he's holding out a box to you.
Julie whispers to Toby to take the box, so he does.
Toby just goes like this and
Oh.
bats it out of his hand.
He like
Resist the
looks
urge.
back at you. Have a nice day. As he's gonna run away now.
What is it?
What's in the box?
Toby, open it.
What is it?
Toby opens the box. Takes
As
out
you-
whatever's in the Toby takes out whatever is in the box and sticks his foot in.
And sticks his foot
Naturally.
in.
If it fits, it sits. No, he sits in the box, right?
Yeah, he sits in the
Yeah.
box.
As you look in the box, there is a vanilla wedding cake that says "Congratulations on the marriage, Aaron and Francesca."
Well, I'm glad I took the cake out before I sat in it.
So what? You took the cake out and just handed it to somebody?
No, he put it on the ground and then just sat in the box.
Yeah. So I'll see Toby just take a cake out and put it on the ground next to him as he sits down in the box.
What is wrong with this boy?
That's your
Well,
boy.
congratulations, Toby. I didn't know that you were getting married. Who's the lucky lady?
How did
Toby just stares.
he meet her? He doesn't talk. Is she
Eye
maybe
contact.
she doesn't talk. Maybe she's blind.
Blind and deaf? That sounds about right. 1 for 1?
Well, we don't have time for cakes, Toby, so
Toby the cat. Julie the cat is just dying laughing right now.
are you gonna
And,
put the cake back in the box and get out of the box?
Alright, Toby gets out of the box. God damn it. Ruin all my fun.
Just a cat, man.
Seltzar, can you keep an eye on him?
Sure.
I don't know what we're doing with the cake. Keep it. I don't care.
I guess that's breakfast, right?
Toby the human man reaches his hand in and grabs a handful.
Love that I rolled this random event and I was like, who's the most chaotic person I could give this to? Meg. Didn't disappoint.
Sits in the box.
Nailed it. Nailed it.
Didn't disappoint.
At first, I thought the box was tiny, and I was like,
Me
they
too.
just
I
putting
thought it
their
was
foot
too.
in and breaking it.
Tapping on it.
Do you put the cake back in the box and you guys are continuing? Cake in tow? A little dirty?
A handful has been taken out because Toby ate a bite, but
Alright. Yeah, you guys progress
Maybe not
towards
taking
the
some.
square, where a crowd is starting to form, but it's not very big right now, so you're able to get up to the front if that's what you're intending to do.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so you get up to the front, and there's just kind of people mulling about all around you right now.
I will keep an eye out for Laurel as I'll like look around, try to keep everyone around me.
You guys just waiting, pretty much?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. After about an hour passes, people start like packing in more and more. As eventually the palace does open, and when it opens, you see Laurel, one of the masked lords, flanking her on each side. So it's her and 2 masked lords right now, and then there's about 12 guards, basically all around them as they make their way up to the platform to speak. You guys do anything during that?
Try to make myself be not by raising my hand or anything, but I'll just like try to stand up high, have like my
Size 'em
axe
up.
kind of behind me, trying to shine it in the sun.
Yep. As Laurel steps onto the stage with the lords, she's gonna look right at you. Give me an insight check to see if you can determine
Oh no.
anything about that look.
Insight.
good girl. That's a good sport.
I think it's a -1.
Nanda?
Insight check.
+1,
Did
13.
you like that face?
Ooh,
It was
I
good.
did. Just enough. As she looks at you, you can tell it's a look of concern and urgency.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring.
Did you got a shit, or
She's gotta make it number 2.
she probably should have went before she hopped on stage? But
So Laurel's gonna start speaking. Fine people of Waterdeep. We are still investigating the tragedy that befell our city, as the castle came tumbling out of the sky and took out one of the trading ships heading for Neverwinter. Right now, the death toll is unknown, but there have been at least 10 dead accounted for at this time, with many more missing. As this happens, a halfling ISO is gonna like tug on your pant leg, a halfling man.
Oh Jesus!
What do you need?
It's me, Bomber. I'm in disguise. You guys need to leave this right now. Where were you guys staying? You should not be here right now.
We're staying at the Yawning Portal.
I would advise heading back there.
Like, lean over to Aldrin. It's Barbara.
Just turn around and look down. What?
I can explain more there, but it's paramount that you leave right now.
I must talk to Laurel.
You're not going to be able to. You'll be in a jail cell if you stay.
Fuck. Fine. Let's go.
In our as you guys are you leaving, heading back towards the Yawning Portal?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to slowly Homer Simpson slink back into the bushes.
yeah, I'll like slowly kind of like tuck down and then like flip and walk away.
Yeah, you hear Laurel's voice slowly as you like head away. It's getting quieter as you're heading away. You hear her say, "At this time, the only thing we know is that our primary suspect, there are 5 of them, and the only information we know about them is they came from an unknown ship called the Salty Lady.
Pinning
There
it
are
on
5
us.
of them, and they have a cat with them. We're trying to get further details at this time, and it will be released
We have
as...
a cat?
It will be released as that information is acquired. We're still questioning those who were on site at the scene and saw these unaccounted for individuals." As you guys are heading away.
On it! Dead or alive! I love that.
Man, mommy's not so nice, huh?
What a bitch.
I mean, on the bright side, they said 5, and Wolfane's not here, so you should be in the clear right now.
And all along.
Hide the cat.
Wolfie, where'd she gonna go?
The cat. At least the cat.
Wolfie's
is
just gonna
hidden
walk
in-
up.
The cat is hidden in Toby's clothes right now, so at least they can't see that.
Wolfie just walks up and they're like, "Her! She was one of them!" She's like,
Everyone give me either a deception or stealth check too as you head away, just to see how well you do.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
And because
God.
as she says that, you notice people start like looking around.
"Ah, nothing to see here."
That is a
Deception or
19.
what?
19?
Alright, let's see what
Wolfane,
happens
you,
together.
Wolfane doesn't have to, obviously. 'Cause-
10.
Yeah. 1-man squad over here.
What was the
8
check
plus
that
2.
wasn't
Let's
deception?
go.
Either deception or stealth, whatever.
My
you prefer.
deception is +6, baby. So an 18.
+8 for me.
Hell yeah.
Jesus, look at Charisma Crew over here. What's that like?
No, this is the worst. This is the worst possible
Put-
outcome.
Put them in put them in anywhere
got a
where they have to
3
use
on
their
stealth.
strength, though. That's all I have.
You guys managed to slink away. You don't feel like anyone really gained a notice to you. I did a group stealth check and gave Wolfane an automatic success since she wasn't there,
I
so
was
just
like,
2 needed to pass.
If anyone's gonna fucking fuck this shit up, it's gonna be Toby.
No, Toby was definitely, Toby was a little bit sus, but you guys managed to kind of corral him a little bit.
What you're telling me is that it pays to be a depressed loner?
Yep.
So you're telling
this
me
instance-
that the man who sat in a box almost blew our cover?
He's got a cake, you know, saying otherwise that he lives in
What are you
this
trying
town.
to say here?
No.
But yeah, you guys are you heading back to the Yawning Portal?
Yeah.
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 All right, so as you make your way back inside the yawning portal, it's not too busy right now in the morning because it's still early. I'd say it's probably about, after all that, 7 a.m. right now. What are you guys doing?
I will look at ISO as we get in. Try to look for like a seat that's kind of to itself a little bit, and I'll look at ISO. Should let Wolfane know.
Oh yeah, you guys
Should I
can
use
door.
the stone right now?
We're split up.
I guess that's
Do
true.
we know where? This is Julie. The do we know where Wolfine is right now?
We just know she's out in the city. But we
Or
have
is
we
she-
have yeah. We just know that
Oh.
she went in a direction.
I'll
Hey, Trap, I use my heightened cat senses to try and find her.
What does that mean?
I don't know, like cats can find things.
I mean, if you want to wander as a cat through the streets of Waterdeep, you're more than welcome, but time will pass.
We have
doing
a
that.
stone.
But, yeah,
we have
you
the
guys did
sending
nice.
stones.
yeah,
It's
I
like
was
the whole
about to
point
fish it out of my
that
back.
that we got
Oh,
it.
then never mind.
I thought you were going to be like, can I cast this spell? And you were just like,
I
my
thought heightened
senses?
cat senses was some racial that she's talked to you about.
No, it's just like it's just a cat. They can smell things good and see things good.
You know, sniff me out like a little bloodhound, but you're a cat.
Can I use my
Yeah.
colorblind
Yeah.
eyes to find her? Are cats colorblind, or is that just dogs?
I think that's just.
I'm not
dogs.
sure.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I don't
no.
recall what the sending
I'm
stone
sorry.
was. It 25 words? Free response? Something like that?
Cast the sending spell. 1 second.
Cat's vision is similar to a human who is colorblind. Yep.
Yeah, 25 words or less.
So red and green.
One
They'll
free
recognize,
response.
it'll appear, yeah, in Wolfane's head, and she has a free response to it.
Yep.
Oh.
So I'll fish the sending stone out of my pack.
Say, well, Vane, you need to get back to the yawning portal. They're
They
they don't like us.
Yeah, the stutter counts.
They-
It's like, fought myself.
they
Delete.
they backslash back go back.
They don't like us.
Oh, I'm trying to delete this.
Get back. They don't like us.
Yeah, so Wolfane, in your
That
head,
doesn't
you
have a way
hear
of
that.
words.
You hear that message.
Beautiful thing to get in your head. They.
Wolfane
Thought
is
I did a good
currently
job with it at first.
mesmerized by the sight in front of her, but she's gonna like hear that and like be confused for a second, then to be like, oh yeah. She'll pull out her stone and just okay.
Did she say anything
said-
back? Does she know?
Yeah.
Do we know where she is?
Yeah, so she got back to me and she said, "Okay,
And what else?
That sounds like her.
I'm still waiting for more to come through, I guess.
Oh, okay.
But-
Well, keep me informed what goes
Yeah,
through.
I'll let
He's
you
not-
know
he's
if
not
anything
gonna
else
say more.
comes through."
She's not gonna say
Staring at these two going back and forth.
I'm just holding the rock in my hand, like staring at it.
It like stops glowing.
like an old
Any day
man
now.
trying to use a cell phone. Like
Promise.
Fucking dead.
Yeah, I think that's all she's gonna say.
Very informative. I'm very glad we invested our time into that.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was good use for today. Hopefully we don't need it for the rest of the day.
now she knows what we're doing.
I think you guys need to have a conversation about these sending stones.
I think we need to teach Aldrum how to use them.
Anyways,
The doors of the yawning portal open up, and in the doorway stands a halfling man as he's gonna start looking around and spot you and head on over.
I think that's Bombra again.
Bomber's a woman, I thought.
Is she a woman?
She's in disguise.
As a man?
You sure?
I
Did that look like her?
I mean, that was the one who tugged on my pant leg when we were there.
Just be on your
He's into
guard.
Maybe
The
it's
halfling
not.
man's gonna come over, and I'm gonna say there's an empty chair because Wolfane would have been sitting there, and he's gonna pull it out and like crawl into it. Oh, thank goodness you guys made it out.
You have a lot of explaining to do. Why are we getting pinned on this?
You dropped a castle in the Bay of Waterdeep. A lot of people died.
We did
So
not
there-
drop any castle.
We didn't drop it. There was
Well-
a bad giant inside.
Well, I would like to hear everything that would happen so I can tell Laurel. She wanted to speak to you, but unfortunately, her magical abilities are waning over the years. That spell that she cast to speak to you last time, she can only do it so often.
So
Really
her,
drains her.
her plan is to pin it fully on me without knowing anything about it.
She has no choice. The masked lords are fully investigating her as well because they don't know who would ever be able to get somebody up there besides her and maybe a few others from like the crime networks here. So I mean, she's just doing what she has to. So she sent me. She cast this disguise spell on me and told me to find you guys. I was waiting for you at the other inn. I was hoping you would show, but I guess you stayed here instead that night?
Yes, we plan to go into Undermountain and retrieve this artifact.
What artifact?
The artifact that the giants were after in the first place.
So that's why they're. Can you start? What happened up there? I mean, last I saw you, you were doing my health method, and it seemed to work wonderfully because you're still alive and you didn't splat. So I'm happy that my tokens are fully effective.
They did
may-
work really well.
We made it very safely. The cloud giants that were up there, they were cloud giants, right? Cloud giant. They were still. What is going on down there? Is a
That is
matrix?
haunting.
That is haunting. Is Grace behind
The
you?
ring.
Are you okay?
It's Grace behind you. Are you okay?
Lily's standing right next to me.
Right,
Grace,
have
come
her
here.
step right over your shoulder. It would be the funniest screenshot ever.
Oh my god!
Look at her smiling.
She's just like.
Ate all my food.
The cloud giants wanted us to talk with negotiations on getting this artifact for the queen. We were going to debate it and have dinner when we walked off with some of the, what were the giants that
Stone giants.
stone.
Stone.
Some of the stone giants that
Number 5.
were within their employment, you may say.
They were basically slaves. But I think that's because of the whole ordning thing.
They hid the ordning from these fellow giants, and when the giants found out about it, there was a mutiny, and the stone giants themselves, planned to crash the castle into Waterdeep. We did our best to prevent that, and in the chaos, we're only able to get it far enough in which it hit the bay.
Well, that explains the castle careening into the bay. So, what do you know of the stone, the artifact that they're seeking out? It's below Waterdeep?
In the Dwarven Kingdom, buried underneath. And
How did they intend to get it?
They were going to negotiate with the lords to retrieve it and give to them. I had felt like it was something fishy myself. I don't know what the others think, but all of the giants have been attacking towns and cities trying to get these artifacts. It was weird to me that this was different, a negotiation. But I was going to debate it nonetheless, but now with the city crashing into the water, there's no doubt that the Cloud Giants will come back furious for it. And my idea is to get it out of here, far away from the city, to protect it.
Is that why you're here?
That's why we're here.
Well,
They will
it's
come back if the artifact isn't here for them to take. They'll hopefully come to us far away.
no, that's good. I think that's the best idea. If it remains here, surely they'll just be back. I don't know what to do. It's quite the mess right now. I think the best thing for you guys is to get out of the city, though, so if you feel it's important to get this artifact, I would get it and I would leave as soon as possible.
That's
Some of the
plan.
sailors are being questioned right now by the Black Cloaks. And, I mean, no offense, but you're pretty distinguishable. And I feel like once they get some more information, they'll have a pretty accurate description of you.
And are you able to protect Laurel from all this?
I think
it
she'll
seem
be
that we're on
fine.
our own. If it's going to pin on us, we might as well have it just pinned on us. We can figure out the rest later.
I don't think a court of law is your best chance at surviving this. The Masked Lords would be weighted against you. I think me and Laurel have covered our footprints enough that we won't be indicted for this. We may have to do some political intrigue to pin this on one of the guilds, like the Xanathar's Guild.
How many people have been killed? 10?
10 accounted for. 100 still more missing.
Damn.
It's unfortunate, but if what you tell me is true, you did minimize losses. If that had crashed into the castle ward, I mean, that could have taken out the whole government of Waterdeep, and it could have been complete anarchy.
There's still my vision with the cloaked people with blades. It still worries me, especially when the government's asunder in this investigation and investigating each other. I still would be hesitant, since I will not be able to be here, on all accounts, to keep out eyes for that. My visions don't lie to me, unfortunately.
Well, I will say that Laurel is quite safe right now. She's under some scrutiny from the Masked Lords. They've been grilling her pretty hard, but she's been steadfast. But, I mean, as you've seen between me and some of the city guard that helped escort you guys into the airship, she has a loyal ring of followers. I think she'll be able to keep herself protected. I mean, we can see what else we can find about your vision. Maybe it's something that, due to events, will no longer come to pass. I don't know how your visions work.
I don't either sometimes. They're vague, but they're usually truthful. I'm just saying, it looks like from here on out I won't be back here, so...
I would give it some time. I do think you'll eventually be able to return to the city when stuff is pushed under the rug. People have a way of forgetting about these sort of things with time, but right now is very dangerous for you.
Is there any way for us to reach you?
It's a good question. Duran, the proprietor of this inn. If you ever need to reach Laurel, reach out to him. He'll be able to get a message to her. It might take him a little bit of time, but for right now, that's the best that we have.
Write that down, Seldzar, thanks. Seldzar, write that down! We need to remember that. Well, as soon as our fifth gets here, we will be going into the depths of the Undermountains, so...
Well, I wish you luck. And then, once you're out of there, I advise leaving with all haste. I'm not sure what status the city will be on, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of lockdown at some point.
I'll ask Duran if there's ways out beyond going through the city, but I think our plan is to go north Golden Fields, Yatar. We have a bunch of places we need to visit. Giants.
Yeah, they're everywhere at this time.
As
It really
far
feels
away
like-
north as we can get, especially with this artifact.
Well, thank you for that information. I'll relay it to Laurel. And I wish you luck on your journey to the Underdark.
We'll need it.
And be safe when you leave the city. I'd like to
Usually,
not see you in a court of law.
We won't go into a court of law. Don't worry about it. If we die, you can just pin it all on us and it's over.
I don't think she'll want to do that.
Sometimes that's the choice you gotta make.
Wolfane, if you want to come back now too, you're welcome to rejoin at any moment.
Ari billowing.
Slides in holding a wolf. Look what I got!
Well, I'm gonna head out for now. I hope to see you again.
Same.
The halfling man is gonna get down from his chair and push it in and waddle out.
Thank you
Thoughts?
for warning us.
You're welcome.
Iso, merely a child. In deep with the law.
Anyone
A
have any
cat.
thoughts about the plan?
I mean, it all makes sense to me. I didn't really have high hopes for Laurel this morning.
I know I said to pin it on us, but I didn't think... I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking.
I
I
don't
didn't think it
there's
was gonna be that quickly.
Thought for sure we got out clean out of the water.
Maybe I should have gave a better name for the boat.
It wasn't a great name. I don't think they name boats like that.
I know. Well, there. What would you have named the boat?
The SS Rage.
Well, I was between Salty Lady and Hurricane Betty, so
Salty Lady was the right choice. Salazar, you've been quiet. What did you do last night?
Spent some time by myself. Usually have companions when I go from town to town to sing some music, so making sure I keep back to my roots. Don't forget myself along the way.
I don't think
Drink
any
a
of us
nice-
had companions
That's
before.
weird.
Drink a nice glass of wine in a comfortable bed, and
The beds here were quite comfortable.
that's great.
I believe the cat kneaded on my stomach while I was sleeping.
He did. Did
Do
make
we-
good news.
Do we know if
Totally forgot your character's name for like 2 seconds.
Hold on, I'm way more convinced that Uldrum sleeps stomach down and the cat was just kneading on his fat ass.
Yeah.
I do.
One cheek,
two cheek, one cheek, two cheek.
do they know if Wolfane is going to show up?
He
I
needs
think-
that massage.
We
with those
sent
big
him.
buttons.
ISO sent a message, and she responded with a resounding K.
Well, probably be in our best interest to leave as soon as possible, so tell her to hurry up.
We only can do it
It
once a
doesn't
day.
work like that. No, it doesn't. No, I'm sorry.
We used it. If you don't use it, you lose it.
I'd say
No.
Wolfane would show up like 20 to 30 minutes after she got the message.
I'd say after that conversation and stuff, there's still probably 5 minutes left.
T minus 5 more
Before?
minutes.
Yep, T minus
Go.
5 more minutes as you guys are still chatting.
Well, where did Wolfane go?
I don't know.
Good
Like you, a
question.
mysterious walk.
I should probably just need to clear her head and, do weird single person things. I don't know.
When's the last time you took a walk by yourself?
I mean, not very recently because it's pretty fucking dangerous out there. as
Oh,
you've
try
seen
it
by
sometimes.
everything going on.
No. It's fine.
Well, we're all wanted, so probably shouldn't be taking
Are
too
you
many
not
walks.
single? What are you talking
Well, if I knew that last night, I don't think I would have taken a walk around town. Never really been to Waterdeep before, so it's nice to see the sights.
What sights did you see?
Just in the area. I didn't tend to go back down to that gross area. Too many dirty people down there.
You looked pretty dirty not that long ago. Just saying.
Me?
Hmm.
That's because I was covered in acid from a dragon.
Just saying. Shouldn't pick on people.
Wolfane, you enter now.
This is such perfect timing. Okay. Well, Fane walks in.
Is dirty.
No. She
Pristine.
is the cleanest you've ever seen her. Like, as she gets closer, you realize, like all of her clothes are wet. Like, they're just damp. Like, she friggin' took them off, washed them, and put them back on, but didn't, like, wring them out good enough. Like, her face is clean. Her hair looks like she actually tried to brush through it. Fucking
about?
dog.
Toby and Julie are very concerned.
But the only thing that isn't damp is her cloak. As she sits down and says nothing.
Toby with Julie on his shoulder walks up and kind of like pats down her face and stuff. Like, what is wrong with you?
Why are you touching me? Stop. Shaming
Why?
Dude, that first picture of you, if you walk out with a wolf like that in your house.
The big dog.
There's the big ass dog. I wish. That'd be awesome. Big fluffy white dog. Why are
He
you slapping
stops
my face?
eventually. It's still a little concerned.
Hold on, is it the cat or Toby?
It's Toby with the cat on the shoulder, just kind of like, why?
I just thought I'd change my appearance. You said we're wanted, right? That's not good. We can make ourselves look a little different.
I think that we can chat and walk. I think it's time for us to continue on our way.
Do you think they were just like, find the dirty girl?
I don't know. Is that the description they have of me?
I don't know, your hair is red. It's pretty noticeable no matter what. But, I mean,
Yeah,
do
but
you
it's
feel
pink
good?
now. I feel great.
Yeah. Maybe I'll get a bath sometime.
Maybe.
Julie
Do we
the cat
think
says,
they're
"No, you
gonna
won't."
really be looking for us in the Undermountain?
No. Only adventurers go down there. And Wolfane's just gonna get dirty again, you know. But
Fuck! God, it's a sewer down there. Shit!
I hope you didn't pay too much for that.
No, I just dunked myself in the river. I'm
Oh, I thought you went to a bathhouse.
What's that?
I knew there was a... You didn't smell that clean, I was wondering.
Is it better now?
Maybe. Alright.
Oscar.
I need to talk to Duran once to ask him about exits of Undermountain and best way to reach to him if we can write to him. Pen pal scenario. So I'll be back.
Have you had a pen pal before?
No, I haven't. It's the first time for everything.
The cliche bartender cleaning the glass while you walk up.
Oh my god.
Duran,
Yeah.
question for you.
Duran.
2. 1. We're about to go through the kitchen, correct, to get to the sewers and Undermountain.
Yeah,
Specifically
you're
the-
going to the Besilmer ruins, right?
Yeah.
It's not actually technically the Undermountain. Undermountain's that well over there, but the kitchen one is a separate one entirely. Goes through the sewers. There's a locked gate. I can give you the key. I charge the same rate as the Undermountain, however. Gold piece per.
Okay. Got 5 gold pieces with your name on it. Are there any ways out of there other than here? Avoiding the city?
Don't know, to be honest. Last 2 adventuring parties go down there, didn't return.
Always good to know.
2 groups of 3.
Well,
Last one was recent, about 5 days ago.
5 days
One-
ago.
One before that was a couple months ago. But that's the nature of the yawning portal. Sometimes the people don't return.
That's fine. Final thing, if we do make it through, whether it's exiting through some other way or back through here and out of the city, is there a way to contact you other than sending you a letter through Bird or I really don't know how people send shit. I just think of Game of Thrones.
We're just carrier pigeons.
Yeah.
I mean, letter's the only way you're really reaching me unless you got something to give me that's gonna let me communicate with you.
Don't give him the stone.
We separate too much to give you the prized possession we own.
Why do you need to communicate me?
Because Laurel will... I can get to her through you.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I can speak to her if you ever need me, but yeah. I mean, letter's the only way you're really gonna reach me. If you make it out to me directly, or you could send it to Volo. He frequents here.
Which one was Vola?
You guys haven't met him.
Oh, okay.
You would just know of him. Volo's Guide to Monsters. It's
Oh.
From the
known
books.
throughout. Yeah.
The,
In the butt!
the
Ultra
cat-
might not know him.
The cat jumps onto Iso's shoulder and whispers, "Do they have a mail service here?"
I don't know. I've never been here before.
Fucking ask.
Why don't you go? Just go ask him. Go ask Aldrin to ask.
Aldrin does not listen.
Just right.
Do you have a mail service here? She speaks up from the back.
I mean, there's nothing official, but I mean, you could hire a courier from a lot of places. There are couriers in the market. They'll travel to your destination. They'll deliver letters. There's wizards can send something through, like, I don't know, a raven or a pigeon.
We used to have a wizard.
Oh, what happened?
Her grandmother got into some risque things.
That's what
Sounds interesting.
I'm going to phrase it.
Not gonna cry anymore.
No.
My favorite thing is we do have a second wizard, but he doesn't acknowledge that he is a wizard because he doesn't think Toby does anything but throw hand axes. Well, five for the kitchen, please.
Just holds out his hand for the money.
Yeah, I get handed 5 gold.
All right. Follow me into the kitchen. Get
Wait.
you situated.
Wave back to everyone, including Seaside Wolfane over here. Dying at me thinking you went to an actual fucking bathhouse, but you just dunked into the water.
She's gonna stand up and pull her cloak like right up against her shoulders as she starts to walk.
Quick question. Did you ever go to the smithy to get your weapons back?
Fuck.
Yeah,
we
that's
just
what
say that?
we're doing that today.
Oh yeah, yeah. They
I
did.
genuinely don't remember that.
No, we
story.
did.
Last
No,
time.
yeah, no, we did.
You
yeah.
went to grab it, and then Seldazar yelled at you, and then went to go grab it while you were getting cookies.
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure, because I was like, are you about to head down there without your relax?
I did cross out all my -1.
Start punching.
All right, he brings you into the kitchen. As you get into the kitchen, there's a man and a woman like cutting vegetables and like cooking some stuff. As he leads you into a back room where most of the room itself is just they don't acknowledge you as you wave. Most of the room itself is just a well. As you look down the well, you see it's a rope ladder just going down into the darkness. So, you go down this ladder here, follow the tunnel. So once you get down, turn around and look to your left. follow the tunnel. You're going to take your first right, then you're going to take your second left. And you'll approach an iron gate. Here's the key.
I'll look back at Seltzar. You get that?
Thinking
I was like, shit, where's the pen?
Oh, take the key.
Done in time.
And then I'll take a copper coin and I'm gonna cast light on it and toss it down the hole.
Goes like 100 feet down before it splashes into the water, which kind of kills a lot of the illumination as it sinks to the bottom. But you can still see it going up through the murky water.
It's fine. Just snuffs out my
So
magical
first
light.
right,
No!
second left. Use that key, unlock the gate. When you get on the other side, do us a favor. Lock it again. And there's like a little stone column that you can leave it on. Just slide your hand through the gate and leave it on the other side. I'll send someone down to pick it up later. If you don't, who knows what might come crawling up through there and attack these people of Waterdeep. So I'd appreciate if you lock it. Once you lock it, it's going to turn from sewer. It's going to turn into a stone path. Follow that for a little bit. You're going to get to some mine carts. Follow the mine carts down. These mine carts will eventually lead you to a dig site. When you get to the dig site, that's where
Dig site?
Tire Bezel was discovered.
Right.
So just follow the tunnels, and you'll find the gates. You got all that?
Nope.
Yeah.
I'll look at Seltzar. Yeah, we got all that.
I wish you
We all
luck.
just turned to look at Salzar like, you got that?
Typically, if you're going the Undermountain, it's also a gold to come back up, but as you can see, this is a wooden ladder. No one has to hoist you, so if you have to come back up this way, you're more than welcome.
Well,
How do we get back to the door?
we just follow the way we came.
Yeah,
the
it's
door is
still
locked.
Put on headphones.
We lock it from that side. We can unlock it.
No, but
With
we're
what
leaving
key?
the key.
Yeah, it's a hand lock on the other side, correct?
No, it's not. That's true. I didn't think of that. Here, take the second key. Only that's a plot hole that just slipped through. How
I
would you
was
guys
like,
get
wait
back
a
through
minute,
the
how
locked
would we
gate?
get back up if we're locking the gate and leaving the key?
You should just
You
do
know
a
what?
hand lock.
Just-
I don't think most creatures have thumbs.
You know what? Just keep the key on you. Actually, no, don't keep the key on you, because if you die, someone could pick it up and go through it. You guys
Do
just
you-
fucked up my brain. Didn't even realize that
This
was
is a
plot
one-way
hole.
trip, isn't this? Let Mike watch One Piece in peace, please.
Yeah, leave him alone. He just provided her a pizza though, so.
Let Mike watch one.
Is that what he's
Fine.
watching?
Take a second key.
No, he just
I'm-
got here.
I'm bored of thinking of this plot hole of how to get through this locked gate, so
We
Take a
will
second,
grab the bars and yell, "Let me in!" as loud as possible.
Wait,
That
no,
will
I got
work.
something.
I think that'll work.
but here.
Right, sorry, I'm back.
Just
So how
keep
many
the key.
keys do we have? 3?
Just one and keep it with you. Gonna end.
Guys giving directions. Wolfane's just whispering under her breath.
Just keep the key
What's
with
she
you.
whispering?
Lock the door after you go through it so that nothing can go crawling through unless they kill you. Take the key and go through.
Can I hear Wolfane with my sonic ears?
You have sonic ears.
No.
You-
I mean, it's up to
With
her
my
hat.
with my cat-like
I don't know how close we're all
attributes
standing.
and
I'm
reflexes, am
assuming
I
we're
able to
okay.
hear?
I mean, you guys are all in a
Stop
pretty tight
bullying me.
room right now. But I mean, it's possible to speak quiet enough that nobody would be able to hear it, unless they're like superhuman.
Well, the cat has cat.
Our cat has cat.
She has a cat ability called cat sense.
I have exceptional cat ears.
Which, if you give her catnip, is completely fails. Auto fail.
So true.
I'm gonna go down the ladder. Now that we have all the keys that we need.
9
The one,
keys.
the one key. Don't at me. Didn't think that through. Yeah,
You're welcome.
I was like,
You-
wow,
you-
we thought of the intricate systems here, and then
He's like,
everyone's
you
like,
don't need a key.
how do we get back
you're
in?
Not,
Intricate
you're not
rituals.
coming back. You don't need a key. You're not.
I was
No
like,
one
it
ever.
doesn't make sense to
Honestly,
put a lock
it's
on the
a one-way
door because
trip.
whoever's it's supposed to keep things from going into the sewer, so they would just unlock it and walk in. But yeah, Eldrum, you climb down the ladder. Is everyone following him?
Let me in.
Oh,
You're-
no.
I'll test the durability of this ladder with my fat ass
God.
first before
Yeah,
everyone else.
actually, I'm waiting until he's all the way down.
Yeah.
Aldrum, as you get down to the bottom and you step down, you just step down into the liquid of the sewers of Waterdeep as it goes just above your ankles.
Well,
That's
Faye's
fine.
gonna immediately follow after Aldrum, just fucking dripping her, like, fucking water from her clothes is just dripping on your head the whole way you're going down the ladder.
Toby and Julie are just following those two because.
I'm gonna reach into the
Of
poop
course.
and grab my light coin.
Well, don't freeze
Give me
it
a
like
sleight of
that.
hand check for grabbing this.
Oh no, am I gonna grab a turd?
Oh no, it's a dookie!
10.
10? Alright, my DC was 10, so you're good as you are able to grab it.
He grabbed
Otherwise,
the
you're gonna have a little dookie on your hand.
What is
This is
this?
the grossest game
Oh.
I've
Here
ever
it
played.
is, it's no big deal!
I'll look at Seltzar. Do you want to go first, or?
I mean, I'm the one who
That's
remembers
terrible,
the directions, so
The ladder's like swaying as Wolfane and Julie are heading down it.
I'll go. I'm not afraid of the sewers.
Okay.
It is
I'll
stinky
wait.
though.
It smells terrible.
And as I start going down, I'll like stop and I'll look down at your feet. Are you wearing boots?
Me?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Like, are they high boots or are they like?
Yeah, they're very
Short boots.
fashionable high boots. They're
Okay.
Like,
I just didn't know if I was gonna make a comment if they weren't. And I'm gonna continue now.
I feel like ISO and
Wolfane, you get down to the
fashionable,
bottom as you
but-
step into the ankle-deep dookie water.
Is my cloak dragging?
I'll leave it up to you how long you want your cloak.
Just make it billow the whole time.
Ooh.
You could make it billow the whole time, yeah.
Oh wait, no, don't, because I'll be behind you. I don't
Like,
need shit on me.
With the face.
Blowing shit up in your face.
Shit with my cloak. Ew!
Never mind.
Oh no! Imagine coming home to that. Fuck. I hate it.
And ISO,
gross,
I
right?
imagine you start to make your way down as well.
Yeah.
As all of you eventually step down into the ankle-deep sewer water.
When Seltzar gets down there, I'm gonna raise that shit hand I have. Can you use the magic thing on this?
What?
Put my shit hand in your face. Can you do the magic thing?
And I'm gonna just fucking wave my hand and just do your hands.
You're all okay. I'm looking at the chat and you're all fucking disgusting.
I'm
I
going
just a floating
to.
turd.
I'm going to. I'm gonna take the coin I have, and I'm gonna hand it to Toby. Toby, I handed you a dookie copper coin that is glowing with light, so you can see better.
Exit.
Is that coin just always
Hey.
glowing?
I have the
Remember,
cantrip
Toby,
light, and
you
I
have
cast it
those
out.
goggles that you can pull down over your eyes, and you have 30 feet of dark vision.
Oh yeah.
I didn't remember that because I wasn't playing that game. Okay, so Toby pulls down the dark.
Those the
vision
owl
goggle.
ones?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I still can't believe I rolled those on a table, and the second I rolled them, I was like, oh my god, that's great
Like,
for
oh,
Toby.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's see, inventory.
I feel like
Speak
if
English.
Ariana stayed, she would have definitely not given them to because she felt so fashionable in them.
Oh yeah.
Goggles of night on.
Yeah, when
and
she
using
kept
the-
them, I was like, oh no, that's not what I thought was gonna happen.
Got those, and I've got my the poop coin, and he's going to shake it off so it's slightly less.
Slightly
less
less
poop.
poopy.
All right, you guys are down in the sewers. What are you doing?
What are we doing, Seltzar?
Regretting everything.
We're
Ankle
going
deep in
on a
shit
trip.
water.
Once we get down, once ISO, you're in the back, right?
All right, we have to turn around now.
Huh?
Huh? I don't. Oh.
Yeah, you're first. Damn it.
I am.
I'll get up front. It's fine. Seltzar, just get behind me so you can.
Yeah,
Tell
to
me
put
where
some
to go.
reference of what these tunnels are like, it's probably about like a 10, no, even larger than that, probably like a 15-foot diameter across and vertically. So it's like 15 feet high, 15 feet across.
Shit tube.
It's just a big 15-foot diameter,
That's a big
7.5
shit
foot
tube.
radius, if you will, all around you.
Wow, radius.
I'm gonna walk in
Why?
front of everyone, and I'm gonna grab my
Guided
two-handed
stretching.
axe and hold it in front of me as we walk through these sewers.
Yep,
You
and
want
it's
to take
pitch
your-
black in here.
Well, I can see. I have dark vision, so
No, I know.
I can see fine.
I think all of you do. I'm just letting you know. It's pitch black.
I'd like. I'll just leave the light on because I wouldn't know that she has glasses that give her 30. Because that is basically redundant. at this point.
You over here like,
Find the only
You
one
want-
without. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You want to take your first right.
First right. I'll start walking, and as soon as I see an ending, I'll take a right.
Yeah,
Or-
you step through the tunnel and you just hear as you step
Don't
through
do
the
that.
murky, dark water. Every once in a while, you feel like a little squish under your feet,
That's the turn.
Nope.
until eventually you see a right ahead of you.
I will look down at first. I'm gonna
The
be
ghost of
cautious
the
in
turrets
these
that we
sewers to see if I
never
see
had.
anything moving at all before I head down.
Give me a perception check.
Six.
Yeah, you don't see anything as you look down the tunnel. It looks pretty quiet. So the water like drips a little bit from the ceiling.
I'll just head down that way.
All right, you head down that way as you continue on your journey.
What's next?
You
As you
want to take your.
approach a four-way intersection.
Dustin checks notes.
You're gonna want to keep going straight because we need to take our second left. The second left.
Second left. Continues going straight.
Continue on walking down the tunnel. As it's just dripping still around you. The tunnels themselves are pretty quiet.
Wolfane, how's that bath doing?
Huh?
Your bath?
My feet are fucking disgusting, but the rest of me's still fine.
No, you smell like shit to me.
I think that's just where we're at. Could also be your upper lip.
The cat says that we just all smell like shit. And it's
Could also
fun.
be your upper lip.
If anything, that smells like bread. Used to smell like milk.
Milk stash.
You guys approach a second four-way intersection.
You have to take the left.
Left. Does this. Takes a left.
Yep, you go to the left and continue on down the tunnel.
Fucking guy.
I hate it.
As eventually the water comes to a stop, and there's like the cobblestone floor is kind of like raised and elevated over the sewage water as you're able to step on out of the muck.
Into a big pile of shit.
black pudding.
do the
This
thing.
is a very shit heavy, very shit heavy game tonight.
I like it.
Do the thing, Seldzar, to our feet.
Salvazar just sighs. Prestidigitates.
Do the thing.
Prestidigitates. The fucking ISO can do it too, can't she? Prestidigitates Aldrim's feet and my feet.
You post prestidigitate.
Yeah.
Clean it up!
I want to say exactly what you're doing here.
Oh, shit.
You instantaneously clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot.
Clean's pretty vague. I'll let you clean. I was gonna say, does it just like unwet something? Because maybe there's a little surprise in your boot or something. But no. I think clean's pretty vague as like just cleaning
there's
something
a poo
completely.
in my
I was
boot.
just about to say that. There's
So,
a poop
are you
in my boot.
prestidigitating everybody?
Nobody else asked me.
I'm just gonna snap my fingers and
Wolfane's like, I'm
clean my
back.
boots.
Just might as well be my life.
Dirty girl.
Just call me good old shitfoot.
Pitfoot.
Hello, I am Shitfoot.
All right, and I assume you guys are proceeding onward.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as you proceed onward, the tunnel itself, you're just walking across cobblestone until eventually the cobblestone turns into just raw stone, almost as if it was like mined out a little bit. and you approach an iron gate with a single keyhole in it.
Oh, this is for the key. I'll put the
Nice.
key.
Nice.
Turn it. I was like, I thought we already went through a fucking gate.
No.
And if we did, we would have left it open.
You slack.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
unlock it with the key.
It opens with a click as you open it on up, and you're able to head through.
That's why I was like doing perception checks, thinking we were gonna get attacked by like sewer rats. Play too many video games in sewers. I will wait on the other side of the gate for everyone to pull through, and when they do, I'll shut it and make sure it's locked, and then tuck the key into my bag.
I'll head on through.
Well, we should be on guard from here. I'll
And I
get back
don't
up
know
front.
what lies ahead.
Obviously, the things that they try to keep out are going to be harmful, so...
You think
Yeah,
we're
it's-
gonna bump into that other party down here? It was only, what, 5 days ago?
It's a possibility. I doubt that they're alive. Maybe they are.
Travis, I don't know if it's hand in hand, but from being from the Underdark and like living underground, can I do some sort of like check to see if I like would know maybe something that like we should watch out for? Like a creature or something that might live
Bully
So I
underground?
would say that this,
Zelzar himself.
like just the Undermountain and underneath this, is different from the Underdark. But you would know that there's potential for the Underdark to connect at any point, and there's so many untold dangers from that you've just heard and seen from the Underdark that there's potential that you could encounter something deadly from the Underdark. And there's so many things that like pop to your head
yeah,
when you think
yeah.
of Underdark that it's hard to just be like, they may have gotten attacked by this.
Open-ended,
Like, it could be a million things.
open-ended, no DM Underdark campaign win.
Yes, let's do it.
Oh yeah.
Fully simulation.
I want more noises.
That,
Yeah,
that
as
was-
you
can
look
get
down
more of those
ahead of you-
noises on Pornhub.com.
I want more squelching and squirting noises. Thanks.
As you look down ahead of you, the path kind of like declines a little bit as it heads down into the darkness.
I'll push up front with Seltzar behind me again. So I'll follow his lovely directions as the Seltzar GPS that he is.
In 2 miles, you're going to have to turn left
Oh my
onto
God.
Shit Alley.
If you see a homeless person, fungus him.
No, that the Undermountain connects to the Underdark, and you don't want to mess with anything down there. So be very, very quiet and proceed with caution. Don't want to tango with any of them,
We'll try our best.
but you're gonna want to keep following the stone path until we see the minecart. Once we see the minecarts, we need to follow those minecarts further down.
Let's find the minecarts first. As I'll draw my axe again and hold it in front of me as I start walking forward.
Yep. So you guys proceed ahead of you into the darkness as it declines ahead of you. Takes you about like 15-20 minutes as you're just walking in these tunnels through the darkness until eventually you open up into not too big of a cavern. It's a pretty small one where there's a mine cart, like the start of a mine cart that heads deep down, and off to the side there's a couple of spare rails with just various mine carts on them. There's about 6 just sitting up on some spare rails up at the top.
Can I look to see if I see any trace of the adventurers that were here 5 days ago?
Give me a perception or investigation, whichever you prefer.
Perception every day.
The whole 15 to 20 minute trek
Dirty 20.
going down, Wolfinge just like whispering under her breath in a different language.
Can our cat senses detect that?
Can the cat detect that with its cat senses?
It can do a perception check. I don't think it can understand the language, though, probably.
Are you talking in cat?
Well, let's fucking try it out. Let's see. All right. Perception check. What language would it be?
Saying Nid. Mes.
All right,
Bruce
so
Cassidy
probably
got
not.
The
I've only got
No
common
problem.
and Sylvan, but I'll do perception.
Nid. Mes. Cezanne.
Nope.
The
Yeah, you hear muttering. You can't make it out though.
Summoning the devil over there.
It does sound like something.
With a dirty 20, Aldrim, you find on the
Wonder what that could be.
ground near the mine carts a torch that pretty much ran its course and was discarded.
I'll like kick it.
Like recent, like it's looks fresh.
I'll kick it and look at Selds because he's closest to me. Well, we're definitely on the right path. So, I'm guessing we follow the one cart that's on the rack, on the whatever that's called.
Track?
Track. I said rack.
Why don't we hop in?
Boobies on the
It'll be
brain.
faster.
Boobies on the brain.
I was
Yeah,
breastfed.
Mind cart is going to take us to a dig site.
Hold on.
That's why you're obsessed with Bill.
Boobies on the
not.
brain.
I was
Aldrim lore.
Aldrim lore.
He was
He wasn't
breastfed
weaned until he was
to
6 years
breastfed to
old.
5 years. Yeah, 5, 6. Just a huge baby.
That's the worst thing ever said.
200 months.
He's just 200 months.
My baby.
So
We should all proceed with caution. If you hear or see anything, please let the group know.
Yes, see something, say something. Buddy system, hold hands.
Good way to do it.
Billy grabs hands with Ultimate Wolfman.
Are you guys walking or are you taking a minecart? Minecart holds
I've
3.
played Donkey Kong Country, and it's not safe to take those minecarts. All right,
Very
No.
safe.
No, it's not
a
safe.
lot of bouncing.
Don't need
Alright,
to
so
attract.
Scrub.
Don't need to attract anything with the sound of a minecart.
Yeah, I'm against taking a minecart.
Anti-minecart. Alright. So you guys begin heading down the path. As you follow it down, the minecart goes up and down a lot and snaps to the side. As you can tell, it's a very whiplash-heavy journey all the way down. It takes you about an hour to fully traverse the course of the minecart as you follow it all the way down, as you're just descending lower and lower into the depths, until eventually you reach a larger cavern which has like a couple of tunnels which appear to have been like a minor little dig site.
Oh, there looks down.
Well, this is gonna be interesting.
Are you playing fucking chase with yourself?
Yes. Is there?
Midnight's just like slapping a ball around that fucking floor.
Did you say that there's more than one tunnel?
There is, but as you look down them, each of them doesn't go that far.
Okay.
So it's easy to just.
Man, good thing you're not making a message with the sending stone.
Yeah, I so talking.
It's easy to deduce what ones are just like dead ends.
Okay.
Hey.
Well, it looks like that one right there, that tunnel is the one that we need to head down, and it will take us to Besilmer.
And you're sure?
I've been right so far.
Just making sure you were sure.
Guys
He's really
fall
good
out
with
into the
directions.
Underdark.
Hey.
Yeah,
I'm
as
home.
you start following this tunnel, it's not too far, maybe like 300 feet. You walk into a giant cavern. It has like a small little stream running through the middle of it. And as you look up before you, about 500 feet high, it's just like the cavern's like 500 feet high, and inlaid in like a giant stone wall in front of you is like this expertly crafted stone gateway with images of like dwarves like walking up out of the darkness into the sunlight, and giant bronze doors, maybe like 30 feet high, sitting before you.
This looks like it might be the place.
Yeah, I was right.
I think
Good
we did
job.
Good job, Zelda.
Who wants to help me with this door? Never mind. Wolfane, help me with this door.
Yeah,
Smart.
that's fair.
All the twinks flex.
Nothing happens.
Is it a pull or a push?
The cat's like,
Do you want to
We
roll
push it?
separately, or you want to do advantage? It's up to you. I don't care. I have +7 advantage. I mean,
Your
+7
cat
for
kids
athletics.
rub
If
their
it's
hand.
athletics that we're using to lift it, to open
Yeah,
it.
athletics is good.
why
You wanna
do
roll
we
separately,
relate
or
so many
what-
things to this
what
damn
do you want to
Let's do advantage.
Just do advantage? Okay. Yeah.
Best because it's the first skip.
25.
It literally is.
As you go and push on it, you push on it expecting a heavy door, but it's actually like decently light as you're able to just swing it right wide open. As you like hear gears turning and like pulleys pulling as the door swings
Decently
open.
Me and Wolfane slamming this fucking door.
As the
That's
gate
how you
opens,
spell that?
as the gate opens
Oh,
in front of
damn.
you, you are greeted
Why
by a
are
20-foot high
doors closed for the
statue of a
people?
regal-looking dwarf staring back at you in the dark. He is
Looking
wielding a
back
maul,
at me.
wears a horn on his side, and is adorned with a crowned battle helm. You see a
Open your
passageway
doors
to your
to the
right.
public.
Behind the statue, stairs lower deeper down into the castle, and to your left is a collapsed passageway, and we'll take our break there.
That door was really heavy.
I'm still obsessed with why are your doors closed to the public? Let me in!
Hey, look, Ma, we made it. Sorry, bub.
Did it.
Is this place not? Is it Besilmer? Was that right?
Bezelmir's the name of like the people. This is Tyre Bezel, which was
Ah.
the fortress.
Gotcha. Good enough.
Oh,
My notes
okay.
are
smells like cat piss in here.
Trav, if we do actually get in a fight, I
Smell it?
still have
No?
access to her
Didn't smell
character
like
sheet.
that this morning.
I think we're gonna get
I was
into a
gonna-
fight.
I was
There's
gonna say,
definitely
do
a
you-
dungeon crawl now.
Do you want to play as her? Or does someone else want to try wizard?
Yeah, if anybody
If
else wants
somebody
to try
play
wizard.
test wizard.
I will. Whatever. Fuck it.
If you want to, yeah.
Roleplay
haven't-
Meg. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Just
Get
break all the crowd control.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, I just want to let you know that there's this cool spell. It's called Momentary Stasis.
What's that?
The check
What's
on
that?
that's not great though, isn't it, Con?
Yeah.
I think it is con.
I mean, it's definitely a good spell, but I wish it wasn't Con.
No, yeah. But 3 uses.
It does have 3 uses. Yeah.
Where the fuck?
It's definitely good if there's like a priority enemy that like just looks like something wouldn't have good
Hey.
con, like a wizard. Like if you saw an enemy wizard.
Fuck.
Oh, it's definitely a good spell, and I understand why they use Con because it is very strong.
Oh, okay. Murder something.
Yeah, cut it out. Don't need you to rip the stuffing out, you psycho.
Mother.
He does this thing when I yell at him and I stare at him and he looks away. He looks right back at me and then
He's
he'll
like, if
look
I don't
away.
make eye contact, I know she's not yelling at me.
Yeah.
Reba
Okay,
does the same
see
thing.
ya.
If I'm yelling at her, she's like, I'm like, I'm looking at you right now, you asshole.
Seeing
just
Grease prepped is
Pain. Oh shit.
It's so funny.
I wonder if that's ever been unprepped. Nah.
No.
It's funny that you think she pays attention to her prepped spells.
Oh yeah, you.
It's
said
just
that.
I've tried to enforce it. And at this point, I'm just like, honestly, I'm just happy if she's casting her spells.
Dude, she used
Yeah,
Witch
right.
Bolt and I'm sitting there like, that's not even prepared.
No, it's not. I'm at the point where I don't care, just
Fuck
because
it.
I'm just happy
use anything
when
you want.
she's using her spells. So
Shit, that's
You,
funny.
that one, because it's picking you up. I'll use camera.
right.
I'm like, why do I hear
sword
surround
burst.
sound
She has
Travis?
sword burst.
Mhm.
Word burst.
Where did
What the hell is that?
Circos has it. It's a cantrip.
What does it do
Sapping
though?
sting. It's like blades around you. It's like
Oh.
you hurt everyone in like 5 feet from you.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Blades around. Oh yeah.
Makes a lot of sense.
A bunch of
everyone ready?
spirit cats come out of her.
Cat claws. Yep.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm just pacing.
Just pacing.
You know, like a dog.
Sapping sting is good though.
Do you need the description of the room once more, or are you all good?
I think we're good.
All right.
Did
Alright.
we know? Can
Free.
we see the runes where we are?
You can see whatever you see.
Okay.
Around. Can I read said runes?
Oh wait, let me reset Fogward just in case you're seeing stuff that you're not supposed to be seeing.
She can see
I can see only what I'm
30,
allowed
not
to see.
60, right, Trev?
Yeah, it's complete darkness, so whatever your dark vision is, which I think is typically 30.
Mine
Question
says
mark?
For
60
Julie, it's
feet.
30 because of the glasses, though, right?
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause she was
hers
at
is
60, so I switched it
Aw,
to 30.
comfy girl. Hey, BB.
Yeah, let me double check that.
I just.
But yeah, it's
changed
free
it.
movement, so you guys can do whatever you would like.
I'm gonna head forward.
Oh
and
no,
try to
it's
read-
it's 60 for Goggles of Night.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna try to read the runes.
Oh, there she goes.
Move my camera. If I live.
Oh,
Oh, she read them so well that she lost herself.
Start chanting more.
So
like
what are you
a
doing?
psycho.
You're reading the Dwarven runes?
Yeah, trying to read what's on the floor.
Yeah, so as you look at the runes, you see that there's various runes for different things. Some that say protection, royalty, steel, axe, blood, like just
Rock
various
and
things.
stone.
Yeah, rock and stone. But yeah, you just see various depictions of like dwarven-y type things, like that you would associate with dwarves.
are these just pillars?
Yep.
I'm gonna walk up to whatever this is and see what that is.
This place was definitely made by the dwarves.
Where are you walking up to, Hannah? This?
What are these things?
They're like scones on the wall that have
Oh, I'm
long
not
since
interested.
burnt out.
Oh, scones. Mmm, yummy.
Blueberry. What flavor are we talking about here?
Chocolate chip.
Cranberry orange?
The sconces.
I'm gonna try to look and hear up this staircase.
It goes down, just so you know.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Perception check down.
The smoke is rising up.
I've rolled so many 10s, but yeah, 10 with my modifier.
Maybe you should pet
10.
Kyla for good luck.
Yeah, with 10 you don't really notice much. Through the darkness, you do see like a pool of water, but you don't really hear much. It's pretty quiet, almost eerily quiet.
Salazar's gonna do the same thing for this like weird hallway over here.
Yep. Go and give me a perception check.
Uh, 17, 18, 19, 30, 20.
Dirty 20. Through like the darkness, you don't hear much, but you hear like the slight grinding of metal, it sounds like to you. As it seems like something's just, you just hear the occasional like
Pretty?
Fuck.
There's something down that hallway.
What is it?
Sounds like grinding against metal.
There's machinery in here.
Maybe we
That's-
should take a peek down there instead of going down the big hall.
I'm gonna look to see if there's any tracks or anything left from those adventurers.
give me a investigation or survival.
21.
So with a 21, you can see that there's almost like a thin layer of dust on the ground from just how ancient this ruin is. And you see that the dust has been disturbed as not just when you were told about the adventurers, you heard of 2 separate groups of 3. So you see a decent amount of footprints heading from the gate straight ahead, as nothing ended up going to the east.
I'll look down and like kick around. Well, everyone else went north, but
Just be cautious of our backs. There's something here.
Bless you. Bless you.
it's dusty. Do we want to go north or do we want to go into unexplored areas of grinding?
I was just checking again. If we're gonna head down here, we just need to watch our backs. That is all.
Well, I'm asking the group here.
I mean, I think it makes sense. It's just a little hallway over there. It sounds like something's going on over there. So maybe we should just check.
Well, Wolfane's deciding.
Say less.
Say less.
Double doors up ahead.
What are these scones on the wall? Are they
Same.
yummy?
Same thing. So they're just like scones made out of what appear to be like goat horns that have decayed over the years.
So not chocolate chip. Got it.
Not chocolate chip.
Not chocolate
Yeah.
chip, got it.
Salvazar, since you had a dirty 20 on your perception, I'll continue. As you hear the grinding of metal, it doesn't sound like machinery to you. It almost sounds more like crunching of metal as you get closer.
We should turn around.
You don't want to open the door?
I don't think it's smart to.
I haven't opened the door. I was walking up with my axe. I was gonna perceive at the door.
He
You can
doesn't
give me a
want-
perception check as well.
He doesn't want to go in.
Me?
No, Seltzar doesn't want to
Oh,
go
no. Sorry. I
18.
heard perception check.
Yeah, with an 18, you also hear the like air crunch of metal like crunching from multiple areas in the room ahead of you.
These are warnings. It's a trap. Do not go forward. Multiple crunching.
What do you think's in there?
It's coming from different areas. I have no idea.
Definitely not machinery. Some kind of creature, more than one. Don't think it's a mess. Don't we should think. Don't think we should mess with them.
We don't have to. It's fine with me if we want to turn back. Someone's got to tell her, though.
Around?
I'll step out from behind your big ass and wave to Wolfane, trying to get her attention.
We're going back the other way.
It looks like she's talking to herself.
Waves.
She'll come back.
Did you find it?
Do you hear anything up ahead? Oh,
Is that water up ahead running? Or is it just like a pool?
No, so it looks like a pool almost.
Of stagnant shit water?
Give me a perception if you're trying to find more than just it being a pool of water.
I got a
Looks pretty blue to me.
17 looking at the water.
So looking at it, you can tell the water itself seems pretty stagnant. You can tell it's flowing through the rubble, and that's how it's like pooled up. So you see like just like a tiny little like spurt of water coming through the rubble.
Is it clean water that's spurting?
It has like soot from this rock and stone.
That's okay. Wolfane's gonna put her feet in it and clean the shit off her shoes.
Yep. Yeah, you're able to clean it off your.
She's just standing there
shoes.
splashing like a toddler.
As you look on either side too, you see two doors, one to the west and one to the northeast.
Which one?
I mean, at least it's smaller doors.
Mm.
Not as intimidating.
Wonder if there's any crunching noises behind it. Do you want to hear anything behind the door to the left?
Give me a perception.
nice.
As you're listening through, you don't hear anything on the other side.
Oh, quiet over here.
You're muted, Barry. You muted it when you helped Kyla.
God damn it, Kyla. I'm gonna see,
Chicken fingers.
if I can keep up with those tracks that the adventurers used.
Yep. As you look at them, they seem to head to the right. To the east, northeast, if you would.
I'll kick them up to everyone around me. They went that way.
Are you trying to find them?
I mean, they probably had more information about this place than we did. But they also could have died, so... highly probable that they're dead.
What way do we want to go?
I'm inclined to follow it, but that's why we're a group. We choose things together. I'm not in this place walking by myself having a whole doodad time.
He's talking about
Well,
me.
let's keep
Talk about
following
you,
the
man.
tracks and
I was
see
just
if we
cleaning my
get some
shoes.
answers.
Nobody cleaned my shoes earlier. I was just cleaning my fucking shoes.
You just
Yes,
ask.
I would have done it for you.
See?
Well,
Asking, Wolfane. It's a good thing to have.
Hello?
Hello? I'll listen at the door.
Give me a perception check.
20.
Scared the
Crit.
shit out of me. So you listen through, you hear nothing on the other side.
Oh,
Just
what?
the,
Fucking waste of a crit. I fucking love it.
the gentle flow of water over behind you, which is coming from the rubble.
I'm gonna open the door without any hesitation.
Nothing there. Just opened it up. Wow, look at all the scones.
How many scones are in here, and are any of them cinnamon sugar?
oh,
How dry are they?
Actually, I'll give you this too as you approach.
Oh,
you want to dry?
Because you
stone?
did crit. As you're walking forward after you pass through the door, you start hearing a crunching sound, but not a metallic crunching like you heard before. It's like snap, crunch, 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 crunch. As there's something like the sound's echoing through the tunnel ahead of you.
Put my hand up in Salzar's face. Oh,
yes.
something up ahead. I'll draw my blade. Maybe if we can stealth, we can surprise it.
Don't worry, guys. I'll bring Julie.
Thank you.
You guys are going to try to stealth. I need stealth checks from everybody. Disadvantage for those in the appropriate armor, which I think is just Wolfane, question mark? She has scale mail? Right? Yeah. Wolfane has scale mail, so your stealth is at disadvantage.
That 20.
8.
Oh,
17.
you hate to see it. You hate to see it.
What is that?
So what do we
shit?
get? Nat 20, 13,
17.
8, 17.
What did you? I'll do Julie.
Julie's gonna fucking ruin it all.
Probably like a 2 or something. Yep. 7. Checks
Okay.
out.
The crunching continues up ahead.
I wonder if they're eating scones.
Eating scones.
Leroy Jenkins.
I'm doing half movement.
Ah!
Oh, I should probably keep moving, huh?
Hey.
Oh, I can't. Currently paused.
So, as Wolfane steps around the corner, there is one sitting right here staring back at you as it has like a bone half down its throat and it's sucking the marrow out.
And I look at
Zavar?
him, and he looks at me.
By the way,
We're in combat.
I had my character sheet up. I would be right next to Uldren. I would have
Okay,
followed
that's
him
fine.
up.
I assume you can move Julie up.
Well, I can't.
Yeah, Julie
No,
would be.
no, I meant that you guys can pause. You say where? Here? It doesn't matter. You can move yourself wherever you want to start.
I
Right
think
next to
Julie would
Uldren.
be.
I didn't know what it was because I couldn't see it, and then I opened the combat tracker.
Yep, so we are in combat.
I think it's a 13 for me. 13.
14.
Just remembered about the fucking roll
And-
NPCs fine. So 13 for
Do you want me to roll for Julie, Barry?
Aldrim, 10 for ISO.
Do it. Julie's a 2-man effort now.
What'd you say, Hannah?
14 for me. And then 12 for Julie. It's only when I drink, man.
That was the
Something about-
best. Just that's amazing. Isn't she lovely?
bone sucking ghoul.
Who doesn't love a good bone suck from a ghoul?
From
From a
ghoul.
gabagool.
Abagoo.
Gabagool.
Wolfbane, what's your passive perception? It's 21, right? It's absurd.
Yeah. Sorry.
As yeah, her passive perception's so fucking high.
It's because of a feat, I think. I can't
Yeah,
remember
she
which
has
one.
observant, I think.
That's what I'm gonna
Um,
have.
Wolfbane, as you're standing there,
Observant.
you notice a shadow, almost like a mist, like come from the like just north of you. Like you can't see up there, but you see from like the north area of you something appear down towards the statue over here. As you see this appear in the back, it looks like a mist as you stare at it, as it's like barely visible, but you are able to pick up on it
Love that.
as it moves up into that area.
Uh-huh. Great.
And is
Fuck.
now this one's turn.
Thanks,
What
I
the
need
fuck is that thing?
Yeah, exactly.
As this is gonna run
I
up to
look
you.
at him. He
He
looks
looks
at
at
me.
And
me.
it's gonna swing its claws at you with the ducky dice.
No,
Not the
not
ducky
not the-
dice.
Oh, lucky. I thought you said
10.
lucky.
No,
Yeah.
10 to hit. Misses.
Absolutely not. Yeah, no. Get
Still
outta here.
desire your turn.
Oh shit. Get my name off. What am I gonna do?
Someone clip B getting scared. She was licking her paw, so I stomped on the floor and she jumped.
She's like, what the fuck? Aw.
If I move here, is there room for me to hit him, or do I have to stand right next to?
There's room for you to hit him, but he'll have half cover, so he'll have +2 to AC. Thanks for reminding me about cover, bitch.
Bitch.
Same for you, though. If he tries to attack you, you have +2.
Yeah. Hit for tat. He's a ghoul. I mean, his AC can't be that great.
He's a
anyway.
what?
All right. A ghoul.
Gabagool.
A gabagoo.
Is that what?
All right. Hold on. A 12 to hit.
Misses. As you go to stab and your stab feels true, as your hilt of your rapier just slightly catches the wall, which pushes it off path a little bit, and you miss by an inch next to his face.
Okay.
Bitch.
Guys, I think his AC is a 13. Anyway.
So close.
Which means it's an 11. Just
Thank you.
putting it out there. I'm gonna, give Bardic Inspiration to good old Wolfane.
Bless.
And maybe this will help you take out the goo.
The what?
The goo.
The good.
As I get up,
I gotta say it different than
Yeah.
as I get up next to Wolfane, I will come around
Uh-oh, Dad's
here
here.
and I will
Oh.
rage.
Inky. Dinky Inky. He was just sucking on a bone. We interrupted him.
We're really not even supposed to be here, but
Supposed to be here.
I didn't want to be
this
around
is
anymore.
where I parked my car.
Gotta go.
Oh wait, does this turn? Reminder,
Jesus.
rage
plus
+2,
two.
you fucking idiot. Never forget.
As I rage, a pixie, a fiery pixie, will poof out of the back of me and fly forward. It'll fly
shit.
right here and explode, which is a dex save, Trev.
Does that also harm you? Question mark.
I wish.
Question mark?
I'm pretty sure not, because intangible spirit looks like a pixie, appears within 5 feet of one creature of your choice, and you can see within 30 feet of you at the end of your current turn. The spirit explodes, and each creature within 5 feet of you must succeed. Oh. I'm gonna regate that and put it over here.
Yeah,
So-
that's fine. I was gonna say, I was like, unless that has specific wording, that sounds like it hurts you guys as well.
Kaboom!
I'm so used to the magic table being like, but it doesn't have a negative effects, but that one definitely does. But it's a DC 15. Well,
Dex save against your spell save, which would be 15.
Is he licking?
Oh, ignore that.
Hello.
Thank you.
The fuck is
I'm gonna
that?
do that now if you want to progress the rest of
Oh,
your
that's
turn.
the pixie.
yeah, and then I will take
cute.
my first attack on this
Can't see shit.
ghoul.
Yep. Go ahead.
The roll's a 16, so I'm guessing it's a hit with a +7 mod.
Yep, 16 hits. Or 16 plus 7 hits, definitely.
Lord.
Can't afford.
12 slashing damage.
Yeah, so you like slash into this thing's back as the bone in its mouth falls to the ground that it was munching on, as it lets out a.
And I will swing again at it for my second attack. A 10, which is a miss, I'm guessing.
Yep, 10 misses on your
Okay.
second attack.
Then
As the pixie explodes, this one just like kind of dodges out of the way as it doesn't do any damage.
Cool.
Julie.
Julie will.
Show me what you got.
Julia Gulia.
Julia. Toby with his beautiful long hair.
Can't
Get
see
ready here and cast Sapping Sting on it, which is a DC 14 con save.
Fails. Go and roll damage.
Takes 2 necrotic damage and falls prone.
Yeah, so you see the blue eyes of this thing, like the veins around it start to turn black as it like collapses out of like fatigue. It seems like
A 12 would have still missed, right?
a 12 would have hit.
All right, I forgot it, but forgot about flanking, which is why I moved there. All right, that's
so it falls prone as
Told you its AC was
Wolfbane's
11.
turn.
I thought it was 13 for some reason. That's it for Julie.
Now, Saldazar put that into your head.
It feels like an 11. When you thrust your arm, it's gonna hit.
Wolfane is going to slash.
It's at advantage because it's prone.
Oh, I love that.
What's you? Can you get your face
It's
Sussing the battlefield as a cat.
Good.
First one kills it.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I'm driving
you
the
can-
second attack in too.
Oh yeah, if you want to, you can. So the first one kills it
Just make sure.
as it's on the ground. You can describe how you kill it.
She's just gonna go like straight down with both swords at the same time.
Yeah, so you go straight
overkill.
down, and black blood comes like squirting out of it as it like shoots off to the sides.
Squirt!
Just clean this.
Put it on your face, it's fine.
And then I'm gonna point in the corner, like up to this guy. I think that's their dad.
I think that's their dad.
I don't fucking know what that is.
Got it, Wolfane, thanks. I think that's their daddy.
Daddy Ghoul.
Anything else, or you're all set.
That's it.
ISO.
I have no idea what's going on up here. So
Yeah, you just hear like yelling and hissing and blood.
oh,
Yeah, watch out for the dad.
there's a dad. She'll step up next to Aldrim. Oh, that's a dad.
Daddy.
Um,
Daddy Ghoul.
and she Just get up and see that weird fucking blue ass lick-a-tongue looking motherfucker, and cover her eyes and extend her hand out, and she'll just fire off a chaos bolt at him. How do I fucking do this? I feel like I haven't played this character in forever.
Too busy
'Cause you
celebrating
haven't.
America.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I shouldn't have done that. All right.
Mistakes were made.
Oh, that is a natty daddy 20.
Yeah. Oh, a
Uh,
natural 20? Yeah, it hits.
yeah, natural
Obviously.
20. I was shooting at that guy.
Yeah.
So does that do anything? I'm just gonna post the fucking.
Oh,
I
the
don't even.
spell.
Yeah.
So it would
That
roll.
doesn't do anything on spells, right?
No, a natural 20 still. If it's an attack spell like Chaos
Yeah.
Bolt, it's still going to crit. So you're
Okay.
going to do max damage, which would be 8 would be 16 plus 6 would be 22 plus whatever you roll. Whatever you roll, you can then choose the damage from what you roll.
Okay. So 8.
Yeah, so
And-
I screwed it. So 22 is automatic and then roll for the additional.
All right. So that's d8s. 4 and a 3 and a where's my d6? 7, 13 on top of the 22.
So the 8s were 4 and a 3, so they can be fire or force.
We'll go with force.
right.
Just like a wave of energy just
Would you say
fires out of her
13
hand.
on
13,
top?
yeah.
I'm gonna. Yeah, so this bolt of force comes shooting out of your hand as it smashes right into the center of the shadowy figure, and the shadow
Figure.
it like shoots out the back as the shadow it's just like a big puff of shadow right now. As you hear a hiss and the forked tongue shoot outward, but it's still standing.
Oh shit. That's it. That's it for me.
Ghoul is gonna sprint up and try to slash into Iso with its claws.
See fucking anything, bro.
It is a 12 to hit.
That misses.
Things suck.
Bring in the dancing lobsters.
Gonna
Bring in the dancing
run
lobsters.
forward, and it's also gonna slice at you as it sees the other one.
Oh, Lord,
As that's a 10 to hit.
That's a miss.
Ducky dice.
Aw. Squeak.
As you hear scurrying up above you to the north.
No.
So this thing's going to try to claw around the corner, which will give you, I'm going to say 3/4 AC. So you have a +5.
Yeah.
You're very obscured as it rolled in that one. As it's going to claw into, let's have it claw into this one right here. Oh shit. As it does 10 damage.
Calm down.
And the other one, you can see that as it claws into it, it kind of like locks up a little bit as it's like no longer moving and it's deathly still in front of you.
Oh.
As Uldrum, this one's going to do a similar thing. You have a +5 to your AC with the corner as it's going to try to claw around the corner at you. For a 15 to hit.
Nope.
Just misses with the +5.
Yeah, I have 21 plus 5.
21?
As you all are looking at the shadow that Iso smashed into, you
All but
see
one.
the
I can't see anything.
you see the shadow start to like contort as it you can tell it's trying to disperse and hide, which it's unable to, as all of you can see it still, I believe.
I can see you.
Yep, it rolled very bad on its stealth. As you see it contort, and it's gonna head in this direction over to this corner. Yeah, so you see the shadowy figure just like move across the room into the corner. As it
The
is
drowners of Witcher.
Salvazar's turn.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was perfect.
Gross. Oh my god. My turn? Fuck yeah, let's go. Hello.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
I like the line of them. That's nice. You know, at least they have a good formation.
Pack tactics. Watch out.
Yeah.
I love how everyone in this group has pack tactics PTSD from Stroud.
Literally.
Awful. Everything's headback.
Yeah, these hobos, they have pack tactics too.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Salazar is gonna whip around, whip out his lute.
Fucking called it.
He's gonna play a strum, and as he strums, like a purple hue comes out as he casts.
The devil went down to Georgia looking for soul to find.
Live farm farm.
Live farm farm. 40 fire.
Just because they have to be centered on the grid, do you want it shifted up or down? You're gonna miss one of them.
I don't know. I just put it down. I can't see anything, so I just put it on the 4 that I could see.
Do you want it shifted down, or do you want it shifted up?
I would say up would make the most sense, because Cells wouldn't know about the ones lower, really.
Yeah, that's fine. I can't see.
Yeah, that's why it makes the most sense that you.
Grid combat, it's just I need to identify a way to normalize the grid rules of.
Oh, was it not on the grid? Oh,
no,
sorry,
it was slightly slip.
I just put it down.
No, it's fine.
This is the easier grids because they're just straightforward.
Cones are the fucking devil.
Cones
and even circles. Circles are annoying too. But yeah, so you put that down. Is it a dex?
It
16.
says dex, yeah.
Dex save.
All right, ducky green, black, forest green.
Thanks for sharing your dice colors.
What's the DC?
16.
You're supposed to stay as ducky.
Ducky?
Fail. 3 successes. So the top one fails.
Ducky dice only.
I rolled very well.
The fuck?
Fairy fire is annoying sometimes because it just.
It's a dex save.
Yeah.
A lot of things have good decks.
Dex is a tough.
Well, it's either that or I could hurt it with my words.
No, I mean, Fairy Fire.
No, it's not a bad spell.
Yeah, it was.
They rolled
really
really well. I rolled a 6, a 17, 18, and a nat 20.
Yeah, I highly doubt their fucking Dex mod's crazy high. It's just they rolled well.
That's what I was banking on. I was like, they're just ghouls.
Yeah.
It's just a ghoul.
It's alright. This one's still that might make a difference actually.
Ghoul,
Hold on.
little gabagool.
I need to look up paralyzed real quick. Does that give disadvantage or automatic failure? Automatically fails. So this one actually failed too.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Hey,
2
fitty,
out of 4
fitty.
ain't bad.
Fitty fitty.
I would do anything for love, but I won't do that.
Do that.
All right.
Do you have meatloaf at the wedding? If
I'll
meatloaf's not at the wedding, I swear.
I told him to put it in there.
I'm gonna put a fairy right here. And
What are your fairies?
explode it to start.
Ooh.
Click, boom.
So all 3 of these will have to make
Why the fuck?
dex saves.
why can I not find that? Okay.
Oh, muffin.
Just gonna.
So cute.
So it explodes at the end of your turn.
Okay. All right. I will Alright, I'm gonna attack the injured one. That has advantage.
All right, yeah, it's at advantage,
It's a
and
crit.
if you hit, it's a crit. Oh, you
Oh,
crit.
I already
anyways.
had a crit. I wasted my crit on the crit, auto crit. Yeah.
Stop
so,
doing that.
Yeah, you know. So it's 12 minimum. I don't know if that kills him.
Not outright,
If
but
not,
likely.
it's 8. It's 20 at this point, and then with my
That kills.
mod, it's 26.
That kills.
So I will just
Well,
cut
that
off this
doesn't-
one's head,
This will.
and then attack the one in front of me.
Fairy
Normally,
Fire's gone now, right? I can delete that template.
which is a 19,
19 hits.
which is 8 slashing damage on him.
The one directly in front of you, right?
Yeah. And I saw that other fucking bitch go this way, so I'm gonna put that fairy over here.
Bitch.
Yep. All right, so that's 3. It's Dex or Con? I forget. Dex.
It's Dex.
Humana.
15 Dex.
They all succeed.
It's worth it. I have it every bonus action, so
Dude,
that one's like one of the weakest ones, even though it can hit 3 things.
They can't hit, but they can roll a Dex save. Let me tell you. All right, Julie's turn.
Julie will.
Catnap?
I will do chill touch on
Oh.
this.
That's gonna be catnap.
Range spell attack. What's her mod? +6.
Dude, the fuck?
11
11 does not hit.
does not hit. Damn it. All right. Chill touch does fucking disadvantage on attack rolls on undead, which is very great.
The hand stays on him too. I didn't
Yeah.
know that until I read it.
All right, Wolfane. And now we know that Hannah was wrong about the 11 AC.
It's a fucking
12.
wait to the 12. Yeah, fucking close enough, dude.
I got excited. I thought I was going to get chill touch off.
Well, can't always be right. Can't always do simple math, Barry.
What's Wolfane doing here?
Good question. I can't get through to hit anybody, so.
You got a bow?
Yeah, what am I gonna shoot through Aldrim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
just
same
don't-
Pathfinder.
just
There's no rules on that.
don't- Yeah, just don't hit a 1. And just say Aldrin when you shoot, and I'll duck.
It's the biggest thing I learned from Pathfinder is if you're shooting at somebody next to one of your teammates, your teammate gives them +5 bonus AC. I was like, this makes sense. It's like half cover because you're trying to shoot past them.
Okay, fair enough.
Meat shield.
Yeah,
But this
I'm
is
gonna-
5e, and that's not a thing.
I'm just gonna say, hello, Aldrim, duck.
No.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah.
Put this
Well.
big
That
ass
almost,
in the
that
air,
almost shot me in
blocks
the
it.
ass.
Right between the
It'd
cheeks.
be like Shrek. He's got the fucking arrow.
Yeah,
in his
you
head.
say
Yeah.
duck. Aldrim doesn't duck. He just ducks his head a little bit, but the ghoul is much shorter than him, and you just shoot it clean over both of them.
That makes sense.
Excellent.
Duck lower. Lay
Take
down.
Take 2.
Aldrim, lay
This
down.
one hits.
Do I get up yet?
Pew! Fucking-
You do 5 points of piercing damage into the ghoul. So this time, Aldrin was like in the process of ducking, so he's getting lower now, and you just let your first arrow go way too quickly, and then the second one you shoot, and it grazes like the top of its head and lets out a little squirt of black blood.
That's what it says.
There's been a lot of squirting going on in this
Yeah.
little.
These ghouls are squirting a lot.
They got the
Squirters.
squirts.
That's it.
That's
Alright,
it.
Iso.
I gotta go.
ISO's
I
gonna
gotta
get
pull my head
fireball
out.
now. This is the perfect time for fireball because I would survive and all these zombies would die.
Just everything dies. Wow, I wanted to use a cantrip there, but casting a spell is really the best thing I can do.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
She'll just uncover her face and just extend both hands, and just this blast of color just comes streaming out of her hands down like in towards the corner over here.
Nice. It was a little drab in here.
Yeah, just really liven it up.
Yeah.
We had the colored ghouls, and now we have spray paint them. What is this? Fucking GoldenEye with the spray
How
paint
do I
mode?
turn this shit? There we go.
If you have to as well, I will let you know that you can step on the ghoul in front of you and then step back after.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Step on the
so I'll
ghoul.
just.
Otherwise,
199.
Aldrin's getting caught by that. With his blindfold on, just fuck.
Didn't see
Got
it coming. But
And
Does it work like
I don't feel like rolling all that shit, so yeah, you can just take that shit roll from the color spray.
So lowest HP
Hey.
to highest as long as the total.
2 9s,
That's not a
2
bad-
7s.
Yeah, that's not a
It's
bad
just
roll,
that.
actually.
It's just that one. Yeah. I was like, why
Um,
is it red? 37's pretty high. Oh, 1.
And,
What's the effect?
You're blinded?
blinded? Yeah. And then I did not surge.
Fail every ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls against creature have advantage, and the creature rolls at disadvantage.
So you see the shadowy looking one as you step forward on the back end, and you see the light catch the one right in front of you and the shadowy one right in the eyes, as both of them just go like this and cover their eyes.
Cover your eyes.
As you can tell, you affected both of them.
My eyes. Okay, Aldrin's got an extra banana for you.
Wait. Does he?
As this one's going to continue blindly swinging at you for a 7 to hit, which I assume misses.
That does not hit.
That hits hard.
I'm fucking wrecked.
I'm fucking wrecked.
As one
Oh, no.
comes running up from
Oh.
up north.
Oh, who this?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Do they
As
have, like,
it's-
meat in their mouth? Is that what there is in there?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
sucking on
it's
some
meat.
bones.
Sucking on bones right now.
Sucking
As
on
this
bones.
one's a 19 to hit
That marrow.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
with its claws. Give me a con save.
No, no.
Aldrin yells in rage that he's
That
not
is
being
a
hit.
17. Oh wait, modifier, right?
17 on it.
Yeah, it's 23 after the mod.
Jesus.
Max
Yeah.
roll damage. So you take 10 points of slashing damage as its claws rip down, like across your shoulder, like into your chest area. And as that happens, you feel like a coldness in the cut that it cuts into you, but you're able to like shake off the chill that's trying to overcome your body.
How much damage was it?
10 slashing.
Nice. Felt good.
Cool.
As this one here is going to swing at you, so you have +5 to AC, or a 12 to hit. Jesus.
That's a miss.
This ghoul here is going to swing at you, Ultram, with the +5 to AC. As it rolls a... What's this on?
Where'd my drink go?
So it rolls a 21.
21?
Ties, so it's
Ties, so hits. So, like, around the corner, you see the claw, like, reach out, and you're just a second too slow as it
Man.
claws across your
gives
chest.
me
Give a
that
con
tug
save.
job, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Con
Give
save.
you a swift, sneaky reach around.
On save,
Yeah.
22.
So same thing with you. You feel the claws scratch against your chest as you take 8 points of slashing damage. And as you feel that, you feel like a cold settle into the claw mark, but you're also able to shake it off
I burn it with my flame
with your
job.
rage.
Jesus Christ.
It tries to. Cold
This
my
one
dick,
once
but I'm
more tries to disappear into the mist, but is
good.
unable
Misty
to.
boy, coming for that ass.
as it
Seldar is gonna loot you to death. You just wait.
I can't even do anything.
Oh, like loot, as in the.
Yeah, like the instrument, not actually loot.
Yeah, the other.
I'm gonna take so much from him that he dies because I took everything he had.
Yeah, that's right. I took all your shit. This is my
Yeah,
fault
so-
now.
You just hear it like growling with anger as it's trying to get to you, but it can't get to you, and it also failed its stealth check. So it's Saldazar's turn. This thing just can't do anything. Oh, what's the blind thing? Is it like a save each turn, or until the end of your next turn? So until end of Isos. Got it. All right, Saldazar.
Oh, let's see here. You know, a lot of options.
What song do I want to sing now?
Fuck you.
I'm just kidding.
Um,
Kind of.
I call this song Apple Bottom Jeans.
Boots with the Luca fur.
oh,
Fucking wow!
fucking wow.
We really should have taken some of his fur. It would have been
Good
nice of you
Lord.
to make a cool item out of his fur.
Come on, Amanda.
Hey,
that was funny.
No, that was really good. And the fact that you think that Wolfane doesn't still have a clump of Lucas fur is the funniest fucking thing to me.
She
Is
sniffs
that
it
from
every
when you
night.
combed him?
Yeah, she fucking does. She sniffs it when she goes to bed. This is a sweet boy.
Fuck, I don't even know what I want to do.
I made a hair doll out of it.
Hair dog.
Hit him with the sauce. Let's go.
The sauce?
I don't,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what your spell is.
I fucking have, like, nothing. I don't want to use a spell, but, like, my cantrips are fucking...
What the
Dancing
cantrip?
lights. Ooh. Mage hand. Ooh. Prestidigitation. Ooh.
Fire?
No. Would come in handy right now.
Shape water.
Bonfire.
You know, I'm really just gonna try to hurt them with my words and see what happens.
Can I
Hell yeah.
bonfire the cart as it's going? Can the bonfire follow the cart underneath it the whole time?
I am going
How else can I
to
manage this bonfire?
vicious mockery this boy here. You
He has
ugly
disadvantage
bone.
on ability checks.
You ugly bone-sucking blue-eyed freak.
Wisdom save.
Disadvantage. That makes me want KFC.
Why is it disadvantage?
Blinded.
Line.
Does that affect on a wisdom save?
Oh no, wisdom. Yeah, it doesn't because that's internal. That's not something you see.
What makes
Internal.
you want KFC?
It succeeds.
Sucking
Hannah.
bone.
Bone
I
sucking.
thought that's what I thought.
Dude, these
I'm
things
off
can't
myself.
attack worth
I'm a-
shit.
I'm gonna
But
off
they can
myself.
roll a save, let me tell you.
I'll off myself.
I've
Give
rolled
me
over
a
15 on
bucket
like
of
every
bone sucking
save.
chicken. Let's go. I'll eat it like a
Bone-sucking
ghoul.
chicken.
Give
That
me a
sounds-
bucket of bones to suck.
I'll take a
I'm gonna
picture and it'll
I'm gonna
look just
go
like that
full
ghoul.
cool on them.
It's like that cool.
Cast fairy fire. I don't give a fuck. I'm eating these.
That's all I'm
sucking these
doing.
bones.
I just got a calendar notification that Storm King's Thunder
SKT
doesn't end
starting now.
until... No, it says... Oh yeah, starting now. It doesn't end until 3 a.m. So
Let's
I hope
go.
you guys are ready.
Night.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
You're all done, Hannah?
Well,
You'll get
Yeah.
Meg. You'll get Meg at the end of it.
Alright. Barry,
Yes, we've got
your
that
turn.
done.
It's yeah, it says it ends at 12 a.m. my time. So
Wow.
I'll attack
That makes
the.
me think.
I'll attack the one in front of me. Let's. Since I get advantage.
The one right next to you? Yeah, it's advantage.
19.
19 hits.
Uh, 10 slashing damage.
So you slash into him as the black blood coats your blade. It's not squirting this time.
I'll slide across and then come up and come across the other. Fuck.
Phrasing.
Hurting and coming.
damn it.
Uldrim's gonna come across the room.
The
Coming
rolls.
across.
The rolls an 18, so it's gonna be over 20.
Yeah, that-
Dungeons and Dirty Minds. That should be our new name.
A terrible
That would
damage
fit.
roll.
That would fit.
7 slashing damage.
How do you want to kill it?
Just like
As I
come-
slash down across, I'll come up on the other side, and I won't say come, as I'll come. I said come.
I'm not gonna say come.
God.
Did I come?
So I'll go through his body diagonally.
Oh,
Yeah, so
shit.
as you cut through diagonally, you like disembowel him as like his intestines just fall to the ground with a splat.
And I'll put the fairy over here, the pixie, as a pixie will pop out of me, float, and explode, and fail probably with
Ducky is the shadow
He
gas.
came and it popped out of
15
him.
dex.
Do not come.
Do not come.
15
fairy, do
dex,
not
so the shadow gas succeeds,
I'm not
but the
gonna
other
come.
one fails.
It's,
Go and roll damage.
yeah, it's just 1d6 force.
I'm gonna need someone to clip that.
So
Thanks.
4 force damage on this one.
Yeah, so you see it explode, and this one's head like smashes into the wall a little bit as it explodes.
Ah! There you go, pixies!
It is now Julie's turn.
Julie will...
Now,
Catnap.
I'm feeling
Ooh,
tired.
Grease.
Let me know, guys.
I will, once again do chill touch on this.
Wake me up when you guys are done.
Literally,
Which is
like
a
just
17 on the roll.
curls up in a little fetal position over in this corner.
Yeah.
17 on the roll, it hits. Who is it at
Hair
this one?
purring.
Yeah, it's 1d8. Which is pretty
How's it
dope.
feel to hit? How's it feel to hit, guys?
So 5
That's good.
necrotic damage.
That's
You
good.
can't regain hit points. I'll
Even better when you
roll
kill.
it. It's just so it's there.
It's different.
And on the hand clings to this undead, and it has disadvantage on attack rolls until the end of Julie's next turn.
Alright, go ahead. Did you say roll damage? Sorry, I missed that part.
Yeah, it was 5.
Wow, okay.
I didn't know that about Till
Kill touch?
Chill touch until I read that. I was like, damn, the hand stays.
Alright, anything else from Julie?
Nope. Good. I think we're good with. She has decent cantrips. Other than.
So one thing about that, it looks like it's attack rolls against specifically Julie.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Against you until the end of your next turn.
It doesn't regain hit points too, right? Yeah, that's
Yeah, it
good for the
doesn't
hit
regain
points too thing, which is really good because there's some enemies that do that. But Wolfane, your turn.
Jane would like to, if she could, sneak out 2 arrows towards this one, like pew pew, like rapid fire Legolas style.
Yep. Go ahead and fire.
again, guys! Hey, everyone! I'm gonna need you to duck down. I'm about to shoot
Hey!
some arrows.
No, I'm
There's-
specifically shooting over the small little twinks,
Oh.
First one
like
hits.
going around Julie, and then like
Good shot.
another one.
Get a
like,
1,
other
goes
side.
right into Iso's head.
Yeah, that's,
And then she casts
Ideal.
Fireball.
that's right.
yeah.
First one hits, and the second one's a crit.
I love that for me. That's what happens when you go full Legolas style.
Yeah.
Legolas.
How do you want to kill it as the second arrow kills it?
Like drive it right through its throat. Like
Remember
I'm trying to stick the marrow.
the marrow.
Pin it in his throat. Blech.
Remember when Legolas had that really cool scene in the hit movie called The Hobbit?
I'll give you something to suck on. My arrow.
Cool.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
goes like
arrow.
right through its throat as it drops like a couple shards of bone that it had in its mouth, and
Shards.
it falls to the ground dead.
My chicken bones, no.
As is. Oh, go ahead.
And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna billow my cloak.
I'm fucking dead. No one saw it. Anyway.
Oh man, that stinks. Just
No,
all
in
the
the back, who
stank is
gives a
inside of it.
ISO.
It was for me.
I'll step up and like turn face this one and just reach out, and like my hand is just glowing, sparking with electricity, and do shocking grasp on that one right there.
Is that
Yeah,
advantage
gotcha.
because of the fairy fire? And I also forget if I'm supposed to roll each turn on that, or if it's just it.
I think
I'm pretty sure it's
Oh,
no, it's
fairy
con.
fire just lasts.
It's con.
Fairy fire
I
is
mean,
for a
it's
minute, right?
concentration. It's concentration basically, so you have to kill.
I
them
just
to
didn't.
hit the
It was
kill.
like an end of each turn thing, but yeah, it's
Alright.
good. It's like a save or suck spell.
so.
Yeah.
It's advantage. Okay.
Sucks.
Do you do that thing
I
where you
honestly-
like shuffle your feet on a carpet first, and then like
Yeah.
I like this
Yeah,
tank
I
ISO
honest-
right now.
I honestly could not remember what the icon on the fucking thing was. I was like, yeah, whatever that thing is, cool. So that's
It's a sniper scope in the middle of its head. That's what that icon is.
it's 23 to hit,
23 hits.
and
Yoshi.
my 5th level, right? Yeah. So 2d8.
What, bud?
3.
Don't worry, Cash. I'm not giving him any attention.
9.
Sir, mother, I
Nine
hope you don't
damage.
love me.
Yeah, so you
Less
see the
than
electricity like course through its body as it like recoils from it, but it's still standing up.
All right, and then I'm going to keep running.
Ouch.
It does again
Nice boy.
opportunity. Oh wait, no,
No.
mind, you hit with shocking
Shocking
grasp.
grasp. So she'll like run over and like hide on the other side of this.
I'll give you half cover behind that tomb.
Okay, and I'm going to. So her hand is still glowing, and she's gonna like cover up, and like it's still like trembling and glowing, and she's going to cast Chaos Bolt as a quicken spell, cover up, and just that arc is just gonna, well, whatever it turns into for a Chaos Bolt. So I'm gonna shoot it at the Shadow Ghast.
Fire.
Okay.
And that is a plus math at 11 p.m. 17 plus 8.
If it's 17 already, you
25.
hit.
25. Jesus Christ.
I didn't get to
alright.
use the Shadow Ghast like at all.
Fucking.
Go and roll damage.
Yeah. I'm just like struggling with my fucking dice over here. And
This
everything.
bitch literally got crit right off the bat, and then failed every stealth check on a fucking +8 stealth.
That's not 15
Feels bad.
damage.
Shadow
How
Gas
do you
is
want
nothing
to
but
kill
a
it?
punk bitch.
So it's a 6 and a 3 so far.
Iso's
So
punk bitch.
that electricity just becomes like it just sparks into flame and just shoots out of her hand and just lights up that Shadow Ghast.
Yeah, as you hit it, it like dissipates into the shadow as the shadow just like disappears.
It disappeared into the shadow. Who would have
It
thought that
was
Shadow
done.
Ghast would have done that?
Did be home soon.
Me.
Oh, and I gotta do my wild magic search. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Look at us.
Look at him. Not me.
Tank ISO.
That
Who
is
would
a
have thunk?
6. So it does not surge. I'm at 5 now.
So sad.
So sad.
You know you would just get another unicorn.
Well,
All right, this
I mean,
ghoul after being hit by you is gonna follow you to the backside, so you don't get the half cover.
Fucker.
After you shocked it, it's gonna try to attack at you.
Chaos
God
Blade.
damn it! 8 to hit.
No, that doesn't hit.
These ducky dice are going in jail.
I love them.
No,
Keep them
can you
for
keep-
all
No,
Storm
well.
King's Thunder? Thank
Can
you.
you keep him for my vicious mockery? Thanks.
Ducky dice.
Yeah.
All right, as this one
Yeah,
isn't
yeah, yeah.
smart, so it's
Dude,
gonna keep
nothing hurts
attacking
more when your vicious
Uldrum.
mockery
But
don't work.
Uldrum, I'm gonna use the OP dice and let's see if they keep up there. Oh nope, they rolled a 7.
Miss.
All right, Salazar.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
don't
look
blame
at
the
this
duckies.
guy and I'm gonna have a
blame the duckies,
conversation with him.
Man, I love that you're always trying to have these conversations with these enemies.
You know, I really
Fails.
just need to hurt his feelings. Let's see. Would you use the ducky dice?
No, it was the OP hard heavy dice.
See? You stupid bone sucking ghoul. Word on this. Oh, I gotta roll damage, right?
Me and your fucking
Just
little
sitting
cat
here.
ass over here.
What is that?
No free cat butthole on the internet.
Who's got the cat butt? hole?
2d4.
Weenie.
Who's
Let-
got the
let
cat
me
butt?
live.
Holy. Right there for y'all.
You want to see a butthole?
7.
No, don't
I
talk
rolled-
about her like that.
I rolled a 4 and a 3.
My potato.
Yep. So you see the words hurt this thing as it doesn't understand you, but it just kind of like shakes it off as
That
you're in its
accent's
head
so
rattling.
bad. That's what it's... Is that even native tongue?
Native
You
tongue.
definitely made that up.
Wait, did it get hurt?
Yep.
Oh, good.
But
Guys,
still
we did
standing.
I think we're all
That's
hurt
fine.
when you talk.
I can solve that for you.
Are you all done?
Yeah.
All right,
And then I
Uldrum.
slip Uldrum some Evon fungus.
I'll swing at this guy. I'll reckless attack.
Ooh, fishing for the crit.
18.
18 hits.
11 slashing.
How do you want to kill it?
So I'm going to be booking it this way. So as I book it, I'm just going to swing my axe, kind of two hands at first, and then one hand as I'll just slash into like the back of his neck, and run forward to attack this one recklessly. Which is 26.
Misses. That's.
I've been pretty bad on my damage dice. 10.
How do you want to kill it?
Oh shit!
Had exactly 10. Yeah.
As
Can't roll
I
well on his
slice
HP.
on this one and I bring my axe up, I'll grab it with two hands and I'll just go and just cut right through the middle of its head and then pull it off.
Yeah, so as ISO, you're looking at this thing that just missed you as you hit around it, and then just clunk right down through the top of its head as the blood just oozes as it falls limp to the ground. And you
Uzi.
guys are out of combat.
Little Uzi Vert. I helped so fucking much, dude. Give me player of the game.
As
such a
you
good
look
job.
about the room
Thanks.
around you, various tombs are scattered across the room, serving as what appears to be the final resting place of some dwarves from long ago. They have been cracked open, and the ghouls and the ghast seem to have been feeding on their bones.
So yeah, I was gonna say, were the ghouls dwarvish or were they more human size?
No, so they appeared more human size, and they were feeding on the bones. Since you and Iso are next to this cracked open tomb right now, you can see like old bones that were inside the tomb and have just been like ripped apart and like fed on.
Oh, are there money?
You can relate this.
Bones are there.
It's so bad. Seldazar is looking at this figure, and he's looking at the pointing hand and looking down the hallway and looking back at the pointing hand and looking back down the hallway.
What are you looking at?
Well, I think it's telling us to go that way.
Why would you think that? Oh, I see. The
He's
hand.
pointing.
Oh.
What it means.
I'll listen up at this door.
That's not where they are. That's not where the guy's pointing.
Give me a perception check.
Maybe I want to be that panther guy that we were with from Far Shores. I want to go check out all the doors before everyone else. Nice. 6.
Does he hear more
You don't
sucking?
hear anything
or?
on the other side.
I don't hear anything on the other side of this.
That's not where the statue is pointing.
I mean, yeah, but I'm gonna look for the tracks of those people again.
Yeah, I'll put.
Give me an investigation or survival check.
17 survival.
As you're looking, there's so many muddled tracks from the ghouls moving all around this room that it's hard to identify where those adventurers went since they entered this room.
Lost the tracks.
They followed the pointing statue.
Oh, there's another door over there. Why don't we check that one?
Which door?
Down to the south.
Wolfgang will head to the door to the south.
Wolfman's already on it.
Yeah, so.
What's Wolfane doing at this door?
Piece of shit.
Do I hear anything behind said door?
Give me a
Or
perception
read
check.
Anything on said door?
The
you think
bones are there.
Do you think Julie's sitting in her box again, or?
Julie's
Yes.
eating the cake.
On the other side of
Nibbling
the
on crust,
door,
licking the frosting.
you hear the trickling of water.
Oh man, someone's taking a tinkle.
That's what I was thinking.
Someone's peeing. I think someone's pissing behind us.
Stop stealing my line!
I'm sorry. For great adventurers.
I think someone's pissing behind this door. Or it could
Oh.
just be that stream we saw earlier.
Oh.
Wasn't that still water?
Wasn't it moving a little bit, you said?
You can see it
there's a
coming from the
trickle.
rocks.
From the rocks, yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear the trickle before.
Tinkle.
Trickle. I fucking can't.
If
Seltzer
there was
is
anything-
very focused. Like, see how I'm pointing at the statue? The statue's
Yeah.
pointing as well.
Okay.
Would
At
you
what?
follow a statue that's pointing at something?
What if it's
Pointing-
pointing you to death?
Well, I think death is behind any of these doors. We don't know.
If I pointed off of a cliff, would you follow it?
I might.
Thanks, Dad.
If we had one of those like stones you could snap though, that make you float,
We don't.
glide.
Wait,
Yeah,
do we?
those are gone. No, those are gone.
Oh, no, we don't.
But if you had one of those, you could jump off a cliff.
What,
No
what,
problem.
What oh,
Zelda's
the
going.
cliff thing's over.
So they're going. I'm just gonna like slowly walk up here and like peek around the corner.
Oh, guys,
Are you looking for
Did you-
stones?
Yeah, Salazar, as you enter the room, you see 4 pillars with a brazier in the middle of them. You also see 2 tombs built into the wall, which one of them
Brazier?
appears to have been
Clear.
not a
Open.
brazier, not a brazier. A
brazier.
brazier?
I don't know how to pronounce it.
How naked is the woman
What?
on the
Is
brazier?
it lacy? Is it a lacy brazier?
Ooh.
I'm gonna Google the pronunciation
like a-
now.
Please do, and let me know what you
brazier.
find. Let me know what you
What you
find.
find?
Is this like a Jabba the Hutt
Oh
scenario?
yeah, it is brazier.
Thank you.
Damn it!
Brazier.
Damn it! I thought I was
Brazier,
right.
brazier is the longer word for bra, in case you were wondering.
Oh, I didn't know that. It's a brazier. There you go. Thank you. We've all learned something new.
Fucking dead.
Just
Big
roll
old,
with it.
big old D
Uh-huh.
cups over there.
Literally.
Just nod.
In the middle of the room, it's unlit, and there's 2 tombs that
It's
you
It
can
unlit.
really
see.
was pointing at something.
It's not even lit.
There's tits this way.
Oh,
They got milk.
I'm looking for
Anyway.
tits behind the trickling door, in case
This
anybody's
reminds
wondering
me
where
of my
Wolfane is.
childhood.
Are you opening the door?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Mommy milkers?
All right.
Yeah, what the
Wolfane,
thing
as you enter the door,
Just a
you
peek.
see
I'm not
that
entering, I'm just peeking.
that much of this chamber is flooded as the ceiling, wall, and floor have all collapsed on the eastern side of the room, leaving a murky pool in its wake. The tomb itself is made of stone, with gold lining the edges of it. The inscriptions on the tomb are covered by, the tomb itself is covered by tattered, rotten silk and has some inscriptions embedded into the side of it.
Wolfane opened the door of the tinkle room.
Don't call it that.
What's? Can you see from there?
Yeah, I have good vision.
I have good vision, guys.
Yeah,
do.
I can see fine. What are you
I
talking
can see
about?
fine. What are you talking about?
Is there anyone tinkling in here?
Nah, just the tomb with something written on there.
Ooh.
Oh.
You can't read it?
Which words?
I probably can, but I can't read it from here.
I walk in. I mean, you already opened it up. Might as well go
Just-
in.
You're just going in without knocking? Someone could be going in there.
Without knocking?
It's just a tomb.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Funny symbols on it. Unless I can read them. Unless it's celestial or common.
Nope. Appears to be dwarvish.
Funny, funny symbols on it.
Dwarvish, you say?
Any language, you say.
Any language you say. I take out my decoder, all my
Your
ciphers.
gal.
The bookmark on where it is just a tuft of that dog's hair.
What do you
Luka
think through
Doncic.
those doors?
I mean, can we just focus on the one thing in here before you start going towards other doors?
Sorry, it's my bit.
I'll just look at this past the language to see if there's anything that stands out to me.
Yeah, so when looking at the tomb itself, you can tell that there was silk fabric on the top of this that has decayed over the centuries that it's been here. And you can tell that all around like the edges and the corners of this tomb is gold. It's like filled with like a golden outline. And then there's dwarven inscription. You can also tell that this doesn't appear to be like a tomb. It seems more like a place of like memorial and like worship and where to give thanks.
Not an actual grave.
No, like looking around, you see like ornate design and stuff like that. And it looks to be a place where you would like more pray or say thank you to somebody.
So the
Almost-
top
it
doesn't
feels
look like it
kinda
can be
religious.
pushed off.
No, it looks like it can be pushed off.
Can I look to see if there's any booby traps?
Yeah, give me an investigation or perception check.
Is there a brazier in this room where there might be a booby trap?
Hey.
Nope.
Fuck!
Dirty
Can I-
20.
Can I read
Doesn't
the
look like it's
dwarvish?
booby trapped.
I'm gonna push it
I'm
open.
gonna push it.
Um,
I'm gonna push it.
Yeah, so
Push
as
it.
you're like pushing it open, you notice there's nothing inside of it. Wolfane, as you read the inscription, it says, "Final resting place of Torhild Flametongue, founder of Besilmer."
Just say it didn't look like a grave.
No, it looks like a place that they were like, would like almost say thanks. So the tomb itself looks like a tomb, but it doesn't look like the final resting place of a tomb.
That's what it says on it. Is final resting place of?
Well,
Is
the
that what you
tomb
just said?
itself says that. Yeah.
What's supposed to be in here? It's empty.
So, Wolfane's just confused as all hell. She's just reading. Finding Rustle. What? Final resting place. Nothing in there.
That's what it said.
Why?
I don't
Final
know. It's just
resting place.
gold, and then there's nothing inside. It's useless.
I mean, not entirely. I'm gonna take out my sword and I'm gonna start trying to like chip some of the gold out.
That doesn't necessarily always work. As someone who tried to chip gold out.
Don't worry
Before.
about it. Don't worry about it. You said it was useless.
Yeah, as you start chipping the gold out, there's like a disturbance in the water next to you as we are in combat and you are all surprised.
Good.
Wait, excuse me. I was sending a GIF. What?
Me and Wolfane
Does everyone
are-
roll
You
initiative
left us
as
alone.
as Uldrum is looking inside this tomb and then Wolfane's starting to pick at it and then
I wasn't
unbeknownst to
defiling
them-
the tomb.
Unbeknownst
She
to them, the water starts to stir to the side of them.
It's just wait, hold on. I know what this is.
Wait, I know what this is.
Solid 8 initiative for me.
Remember when I said follow the guy pointing? That's not where he pointed to.
What was that?
Let
That was
me see if I can
I
just
wanted
scratch
treasure.
some of this gold off.
We never look for treasure, and when Wolfane opened the door, I was like, alright, we're looking for treasure.
I found gold. I was trying to get gold. Didn't work.
22 for Sullivan.
16.
Hold on, I'll roll for Julie.
Why do I roll in Foundry for anything?
27? 17?
Oh yeah, she
17? 21.
Where was this? Yeah, combat. Fuck. All right, so you guys are all surprised. So from the water next to Wolfane, unbeknownst to her,
Surprise! It's
17 to hit.
I thought he said 17 things were coming out of the water.
No,
I was like, what the fuck?
17
like-
mermen come out of the water.
I'm fucking scared.
Merman.
So from the water itself rises next to
great.
you.
As it rises.
And as it rises. And as it rises,
What the fuck?
one
is
of its
that?
tentacles comes out
Hi.
of its face and shoots right down
Water
Wolfane's throat. Wolfane, you take...
You fucking
You
what,
got
mate?
fucking deep-throated by a water weird.
Water weird.
You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Just straight down the throat. Huh?
Yeah, straight down the throat, and as it's going down your throat, you're choking. You can't breathe
Oh,
anymore
yeah.
as it's filling into your lungs, so you're officially choking. And you're grappled by it.
Why so many?
Why is this session so fucking unhinged every time? What?
Oh. Man, I quit. No more D&D. I'm fucking done. Logging
fact
off.
that-
Bye.
This thing is called a water weird.
And it's fucking throat fucking me.
Yeah, so water's filling your lungs right now as you're effectively drowning, and you can't breathe, and your vision is starting to dim just slightly.
Thirsty?
Yo, it
As-
brings out its big water dick and it comes for you.
That's the end of the surprise round, as it is Julie's turn. I will say that
Oh.
Julie, Iso, and Seldazar, you just hear the gushing of water from down south.
Do we
as-
hear the gurgling or what?
Yeah, Amanda, what's your gurgling?
I'm glad I can't hear that. I'm glad that muted you.
It was perfect,
Can
too.
you
That's
unpause?
really sad.
Oh, yeah.
Oh?
I'll dash with Julie up to here.
I hate it here.
Yeah, as Julie gets up to there, there's just this figure in the water as like one of its tentacles coming out its face is just shooting down Wolfane's throat right now as she's like, oh.
You know, I've been playing D&D, I think for almost a year now. It's been like 9 months, I think. I didn't sign up for any of this at all. I
She
just
didn't
wanted to be a
consent.
bard.
She didn't consent to this.
Really fucking did. I didn't consent to that at all.
Salazar's turn.
Sure.
You girl be gagging. I don't even want to know what you guys are fucking posting. No.
Oh, never mind.
Shit.
Get you here. Here.
Ouch, I love the tentacle.
Root goat. Alright, I'm good. I dashed.
Alright, Aldrim, your turn. As
Oh, fucking
you're
God.
just looking into this tomb and out of your corner
Oh,
you just
no.
hear, oh.
Yup.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack at the water weird.
Water. Weird.
18.
18 hits.
Black pudding versus the water weird.
9 slashing damage.
Yeah, so like as you slash into it,
The water.
you catch like a good chunk of its chest, and you can tell that you affect it because it like recoils from the hit, but you're slashing into water and it's not like incredibly phased.
Second hit will be a 26.
26 hits.
Man, I can't get good damage rolls tonight. 9 slashing.
This is great. This is what D&D is about, guys. Getting deep-throated by water.
Yeah, so same thing with this. As you slash into it, more water just sprays off to the side.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that right now is my turn as a barbarian.
All right, Wolfbane. So there's just water shooting down your throat, and you're like restricted by it.
Hold on. Is the water salty?
No, it's kind of
Good.
sooty. It has a little bit of soot in it from the
Big
Ooh.
blood for
debris.
that.
So you can still use your action to attack and stuff like that. I think it's at disadvantage if I recall correctly with grappled. Or you can use your action to try to escape.
Can I do? I don't consent to this, so yeah, little column A, little column B. Can I like try to like take my sword and like slice the tentacle that's like through my mouth? And
Is
try
that you
move
trying to
back-
escape?
I would assume so.
Okay, yeah, because
I
that'll
would
take
try
your
to
whole
move
action.
backwards as I do it.
Yeah, so give me either an acrobatics or athletics check to try to escape from it.
Not great
That will
at
take
either.
your whole action, however. You don't get multi-attack off that.
No.
So with that, you're able to like slash at it, and the temporary pause of the flow of water just gives you a millisecond window to where you're able to step back and cough up the rest of the water. So go ahead and do movement as you're able to expel water from your lungs.
I can move how far? Half movement?
No, you can move full movement. You just don't have your action anymore.
Oh, that's fine.
Also, that would have been a lot worse on someone like Julie, who wouldn't have lasted as long.
Who's obviously Twink.
Her twink
Can't
body
handle
can
it.
only
Good
get filled
fucking
so
deep
much.
throat.
Oh, hey, you never took the damage.
Damn straight. Don't give her
Yeah.
the damage.
Yeah, give me
No.
that bludgeoning damage, thanks.
Oh, you never took it somewhere. Put it into your sheet.
Thank you. It's not in Foundry. I can't be lazy and just fucking click it.
All right, is that your turn?
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
get throat goated now.
Throat goated.
Enjoy.
Throat goat ultra.
Not that
All
bad.
right,
Let it happen.
Aldrin.
Mm.
This thing's gonna attack at you.
Hey, buddy.
Right in them cheeks.
No, not from
Oh,
behind.
For a 19
Clap
to
them
hit.
cheeks.
Yeah, it hits.
Same thing with you.
Why
The
can't it be a dex
stream
save?
of water just
Yeah, do I get a
shoots down into your throat as it starts to fill your lungs as you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage
Ouch.
as the water fills into your lungs and you're now choking on the water in your lungs.
What if it's not the consequences of your own actions? You get any gold out of it?
No, nothing.
Consensus.
No. No.
As is now Iso's turn.
Wow. Are you serious? I need it here.
Wow.
This is a fun monster. I like this monster.
Yeah, he's great. We love him. Bring him back for more.
Got some fetish he's trying to get off.
Yeah,
It's been a while,
I
okay.
can see the fetish scene unfolding as I round the corner.
You see Aldrin. Aldrin wishing this was a milk weird.
Milk weird.
I liked it better when we were looking at the brazier.
Yeah.
I was thinking of casting Frostbite, but that probably wouldn't go too well for
Oh no.
Fill his lungs with ice, it's fine.
Oh, hi.
Wow.
I'm going to see that unfolding, and she's just going to like whip her arm as fast as she can across her body and try and rip the water weird as far, like, I guess, sorry, bad way of explaining, that direction, like across the room as far as she can. Do I have to see the spot? Yeah, I'm doing vortex warp, sorry.
You just post vortex.
Yeah,
warp
yeah,
real
yeah,
quick.
yeah.
Okay, so just
that I can see. I'm gonna just like rip it like as hard as I can over my shoulder and basically straight into that statue that Seltzar wouldn't shut up about.
Not the statue!
So you rip it at the statue?
Yeah. So the water weird, I can see it right there and just throw it, yeah.
So it fails its save. As you rip it at the statue, it comes down in a puddle as it just splashes the statue. Uldrum, the water, you're able to spit it up and you're no longer drowning as combat is over.
Wait.
Did I do it?
All right.
As there's just like a small little puddle on the ground next to the statue.
Are you quite finished?
I will quickly move towards everyone else.
Are you guys okay in here? What?
I'm like looking back and forth between everybody and
Just keep going.
puddle over there.
Just water comes out. And just perfect
Say
water.
anything, she just leaves the room coughing.
Trauma.
Wolfane defiled it.
It's smart if we stick together and not separate.
Anyway.
I'm gonna do one more peek.
Would have thought that that fucking
there a
vortex
fucking guy
warp would
tinkling in
technically
here?
do 50 damage.
Did it have a condition?
It has an ability where if the water it's bound to, or if it leaves the water it's bound to, it dies.
I was gonna
So
say
if
the
you use like create or destroy water, you can technically destroy the water it's bound to and just instantly kill it. So you moved it from the water it was bound to. By
There you
that
go.
feature, it's dead.
Yeah, I was gonna
have
say, I'm like,
ever
that kind of
used
makes sense.
Create or destroy water properly. Instead of making
Create
some
more.
crazy concept to try to use it.
Create
Like-
more water.
Forcing a
If
filthy
I
bark
put
to
it
take
into
a
the
shower.
sand, can I make a castle around us? No. no.
No, no, oh, shit.
Shit.
Alright, I'm gonna check out these boobies. What are they? What's the cup size?
Yeah, what is it?
Is it lit? No.
No.
Not
Unlit.
lit brazier.
Do I see this? What is this?
It's
So that's
it's-
a tomb that's still
tomb.
fully covered.
Yeah, I'm not
The
touching
other
tombs
one-
anymore. I'm done with
Yeah.
this.
Well,
the other one in the
promptly
south is
ignores the
broken.
tube.
I'm not Indiana Jones. I've come to figure that one out. Do we have Julia, Gulia? Oh,
You guys done exploring, you're going down that way.
Yeah. Didn't mess with anything.
All right. Yeah, as you head down that little stairwell, you're greeted by a double door in front of you. Dwarvish writing is inscribed in the stone door in front of you.
Wolfane. Is that gibberish again?
Huh?
I'll listen
Oh.
after I say
Oh.
that.
What do I say?
Which is a 13 perception check for my listen.
As you listen, you hear nothing on the other side. Actually, you hear a slight breeze.
Breeze on the other side of the door. What does that dwarvish say?
So as you read the door in Dwarvish, it says, "Final resting place of the flame-tongue line and the blades of their devout house guard, who pledged to defend their souls until the end of time."
What does it say, Wolfane?
Yeah, what was that?
He said,
Oh.
"The final resting place. I'm not fucking with it. That was the final resting place of that guy, and I'm not. You can go in there. I'm not fucking touching that door."
I'll open the door.
I'll open the door.
Great.
Oh, it's dark. I can't see anything.
Woo!
Hello?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I need to activate the map.
Hello?
Oh, wait, I need to put you on the
Crit!
map.
Oh!
Hello?
Ah.
Hold on, I gotta put you on the
We're in a
map.
crypt.
Oh, here it is.
I forgot that maps
We
existed.
still don't have anything. It's still
It says, final resting place of the Flame Tongue line and the blades of their devout house guard, who pledge to defend their souls until the end of time. That's what it
Pledge.
says.
Oh, defend their souls. Nice.
Right.
Was there any mention of the dog com?
No.
Dog com? Dot
No.
com?
No, Dog Kong.
No, the dog cum was what was in your throat before.
Oh,
As you
shit.
push open the doors, you're smacked in the face with a continuous gust of wind coming from the opposite end of the crypt before you.
What the fuck?
As long as I'm not getting
Before
slapped in
you,
the face
as
with
of
a
right now,
tentacle.
you see one tomb in the center of the room with a noticeable empty gap behind it, where another could be placed. These tombs, from what you can tell, are flanked by additional ones embedded into the walls surrounding the room. The two in the center have a golden trim similar to the one you saw before, signifying
trim.
their importance.
Yeah, once you scratch the gold off, see what happens.
I didn't do that. I'm gonna look to see if there's any booby traps.
Give me a perception or investigation.
It's my new thing. I'm the booby trap man. 15.
You can
Everything
touch
seems
me, I'm the
normal in this
booby
room.
trap man.
Everything looks normal.
Yeah, other than the gust of wind coming from the far side.
It's good enough for me and my intellect. Is this shut?
Yep.
But these ones on the sides are open. Hmm.
They're not. That's just the map. I can't
Oh,
control that. So, just for all intents and purposes, they're all closed still.
okay. Okay.
I don't know about
Still.
opening any of these up after what that traumatic experience.
Seems that the wall up ahead is cracked. There's rocks all over the ground.
Is that where the breeze is coming from?
Seems like it.
Hesitantly moving forward.
Really?
She's here.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, that doesn't look great up ahead.
Doesn't
Is there
look
any,
very inviting.
Dwarvish on these at all?
Sorry.
Yep, it says something in Dwarvish on the tomb.
Wolfane.
God.
It's gibberish on this again. Maybe it says houses an important axe.
Probably not. What does it say?
It says the one you're looking at says final resting place of Morgus Flametongue.
Morbius?
Morbius? It's Morbin.
It's Morbin time.
it's Morbin time.
I love how that came back and then failed. That's great.
Yep. Beautiful.
Great.
Final
Yeah.
resting place of Morbius Flame Tongue.
Morbius. I heard he's not great. I'll listen
drum.
when I get to you. Oh shit, no.
Yeah. As
Am I
you gonna
get
get to
dethroned
the...
again?
No.
It's a lava slug and he's here to fuck.
As you approach
Lava
what appears to
slug.
be like a fresher cut into the wall of the tunnel, the tunnel before you appears to be 5 feet wide and 8 foot tall, cut into solid rock. As you step in, you notice the smell of blood sits heavy in the air here.
Lord.
Smells like blood.
You can do a perception check if you'd like as well.
Mind if I do 19?
19. As you're listening in the tunnels, you hear something large moving around, but you can't tell what direction because it's echoing all off the walls.
Something big in there. How are we doing with healing? My throat hurts.
Mine too.
Just have my back, is all I'm saying.
Oh, but you'll need to top off.
Well, I'm stretching as I do it. I'm actually just itching my back like a bear, but let's just pretend Aldrim is stretching while I do this.
if it looks like you're trying to itch your back, I'm gonna start scratching
thank you,
like
that's
the very
perfect.
middle, like with my
To the
fucking
left.
nails. But as I do it, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Ick. An old scratch cure wounds.
Oh,
Everyone's
scratch
fave.
cure.
Yeah. Use your spell slots. Thanks.
And I'm gonna use it as a second level, because why not?
Yeah. Use your spell slots. Like.
There you go. There you go.
Thing.
Nice.
That's a good back scratch. I had to get in there with 2 hands after a little bit.
Ugh. Alright. Cracks my neck. Pull out my axe. Be ready to fight.
Yeah.
Healing spell. Oh god damn it! I can't speak.
Yeah.
Healing potions are 10 HP, right?
Yeah, whatever the max roll would be, which I think is 10.
They're 10, yeah.
Yeah. So I'll take out a healing potion, crack it open, drink one.
I didn't realize you were injured. I forgot you tanked.
Me and Julie.
Thank you.
Doubt it. I'm injured.
It's 10. That's 20. I'm gonna try to stealth from here.
Yeah, you can stealth, and then anyone else who's trying to stealth, give me a stealth check.
Oh, stealth too.
I'm gonna
14, which isn't that great.
I'm gonna get some good berries and have a snack. As we're
Ooh.
walking down.
Half of my movement's 20 after the stealth. So I'm gonna go 15.
I rolled a
Go
15, Trav.
5 more. As I'll wait here.
Everyone else stealthing.
Yeah, I rolled a 22.
So on a roll for Julie.
Yeah, I'm doing it now. It's not gonna be good.
Yeah, mine neither. Hold on.
A 5. For Julie.
Oh,
And a crit
Fuck.
fail.
I'm gonna take. Hold on. I'll wait until my next good action.
Just thrashing around back there.
When I get here, I'll look at
Scale
cells
mail
and
clunking.
also try to see if I can pinpoint that noise. Or
Me.
is it still that breeze coming through?
So the breeze is still coming through, kind of seemingly from like all angles at this point, other than behind you. It seems to be like flowing towards you. I'll just continue with your perception from earlier. You can tell it's coming from this direction. Now that like the echoing is a little bit less.
Whatever that thing is, it's from the north. What's the plan? It's obvious. A direction this way. Say point this way.
I mean, maybe we should just go towards it?
What's
Maybe
they're
try-
saying that whatever that is where we need to go.
That's true, I don't... Seltzar, do you remember if in the book, if there was any place it said these artifacts were? I just knew we had to find the artifacts. The Im stones. Yeah, whatever they are.
Dog come.
Dog come.
Dog Kong.
Dog Kong.
Dog Kong.
Well,
Okay,
there's also the
that's
crown, but I
Yeah.
don't remember it saying. Just the ancient kingdom it talked about.
Just somewhere in here.
Yeah. Didn't give an exact location. I don't think it was really known.
Maybe we shouldn't go towards the noise just yet.
If this is something digging a tunnel, maybe they're done with the tunnel down here. Either a dead end or a nest or something like that. Depending on what it is. Cautiously, maybe turning around the bend might not hurt. See what's over there.
Good enough for me.
Glowing greens out there, just saying.
No, okay.
Ignore the foliage.
Aw.
Another bend.
Oh, sorry.
Do I
gonna
notice
just-
anything down this way that stands out to me?
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of listen in to see if I hear anything.
Give me a
From either
perception
direction.
check for both of you.
Anna, what's your perception?
What's my perception?
Hmm.
+3.
Okay, I'll just take mine then.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know if you had,
focus
like,
up to the
crazy
north.
high.
No,
21 for me.
I got a 15.
So Salazar, with a 15, you still hear that like movement of something large behind you. And in addition, you also hear some like the wet sound of flesh being ripped. Aldrum, with what'd you say you got? A 20 something?
21.
You see human footprints heading to the north, and next to them are big, monstrous looking footprints. Both going in that direction and then coming back.
Something is getting ripped apart. Sounds like skin ripping from bones.
Well, there's human footprints coming up and down this path. Looking like they're going north. And then, whatever that is I'll point out the monstrous footprint.
Not an expert, but I think we found our missing adventures.
Possibly.
You know, just because he can. Can I look at the footprint and see if I know what it is? The big footprint?
For you, give me a flat nature check.
It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie.
Magical Leopleurodon.
It has
Okay,
spoken.
what was it? Nature?
Yeah.
Nature's 5, so 17.
So with a 17, you can't make out exactly what it is, but you can tell that it has like 3 toes and then like a hooked final toe coming off to the side, and you can tell it seems insectoid in nature.
So not a
Prowler?
velociraptor, got it.
Something.
Man, it's like, is it a
Velociraptor.
prowler?
Something that you would know would be from the Underdark, but not something. It's something you've heard horror stories about, but you don't know exactly what it is.
He's just like starts visibly sweating, looking at the big footprints.
Belongs to some insect creature that I've heard horror stories about in the Underdark. Don't think it's
Heebie-jeebies.
smart. Don't think it's smart that we mess with that.
Bye.
We don't like that.
There's no way it's... Unless we go south here, as I'll slowly kind of look down.
I'm gonna stay right where I am. I'm good.
Yep.
I like-
Aldrum, as you head in that direction, you can see that the same thing that seemed to have tunneled the tunnels earlier tunneled in this direction, but stopped.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing down there. Tunnels that never were finished. It's only north. I don't know if it's the same creature on the other side. What's the plan? There's no turning back. I can tell you that much.
Julie's just all.
Or about Julie.
Choose catnapping.
Maybe just cautiously head north, not from here, but backwards, and
You want to go from the other
see if
side?
maybe we could.
You can still hear the sound of the flesh ripping from back this way as well.
Oh God, Travis.
We can hear it from this way too.
I'm
No,
just
you don't hear it from
picturing
your north. You don't hear
that
anything from your
sound
north.
and
behind
knowing
you.
it's like a giant
Like behind you and then
insect
to the
is just
north.
making my skin crawl.
That's good. That's not good for you?
No.
It's not your ideal?
I'd rather get deep throated by water.
No, that was a 16
Yeah.
bludgeoning. It wasn't great.
Yeah, same.
Well, I think that There were some more doors in the castle that maybe we should take a peek at. I don't think these insects would be taking artifacts. Right? If these dwarves had it in the castle, it should still be in there, hidden in a doorway or something.
Still visibly sweating. Does not
Yeah,
like
you're
bugs.
Maybe these tunnels lead down to the Underdark. We wouldn't want to go there.
The footprints are confusing.
You definitely wouldn't want to go there, no. Me?
We can look if you'd like. I don't see a issue. It doesn't seem like both of these directions are promising when it comes to the fight.
Lost all options before we head straight first into an insect battle and get our flesh ripped from their bones. Underdark is a scary place. And I've
Are it. I think we should go north.
heard horror stories. Just putting it out there.
Do you want to flip a coin? We can't stay here.
We probably should make a decision quick.
I'm fine with backtracking if that's what we want to try. I mean, even if we don't find anything, we might find goods. Something tells me what we need is going to be north, but
I take another step back. And another step back.
As you
What do we
step
have
back,
for
the
votes?
sound of flesh tearing grows louder
Fuck
as you
you,
get
Travis.
closer to it.
Travis doesn't want us to backtrack.
You can backtrack all you want. I don't give a shit. I'm just letting you know you're walking slightly closer to the flesh tearing that you hear.
Flesh tearing don't bother me. The ghouls over there are flesh teared, and we handled them.
Got a pep in my step. Okay, go.
You guys hang back the way that you can.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move Julie. If you guys are making your way all the way back, I'll just move you all through the little crypt.
Yeah, I think
Crypt.
the plan is to go back to where we fought the water weird.
There's a few more doors around the castle, so might as well exhaust all options in the actual castle. See if there's any clues or anything, maybe.
Yep, so you walk your way back up in this direction and arrive once more in the crypt that you were in before.
Is there inscriptions on this tomb?
Yes, it's in Dwarvish.
I'm coming.
Hold on, encyclopedia. It says, here lies Huskrumly Opal Belt.
A scrumly opal belt. This is where he lies.
This is pretty nice. This one empty?
This one's been
Yeah.
cracked open.
Can I look in it?
Yeah. Give me a perception check. Wolfin, are you reading it?
Sure.
The
'Cause I have a
first
feeling
name
Sal's
seems
arm
to have
would
been like ripped apart and cracked, but you can tell the last name is Ruby Bender.
Ruby Bender. 17.
With the 17, as you look inside, you see a gold locket around the neck of a skeleton. That its legs have been ripped off.
Well, at least the skeleton can't walk.
Oh, there's a necklace in there. Around a skeleton.
And
I kinda want to take it.
why?
Gold.
Yeah, but it's their necklace.
I take it. I take the necklace.
I will definitely try to stop Siltzar.
All right, what are you doing to stop him? Are you like grabbing his arm?
Yeah, I would grab his arm.
There's no water here. I'm not gonna get deep from it.
Are you resisting Saltazar?
Am I
I would just-
resisting? No, I'm
Yeah.
still trying to reach for it.
I would just try to like.
So
grab
you
him
are
by his wrist
resisting,
to
basically.
stop
Oh,
You're,
yeah,
you're
I'm
trying to get it.
resisting. Yeah, I'm trying to get it.
Both of you make acrobatics checks. Or Wolfane, if you're trying to like rip him away, you can make an athletics as well.
Athletics or acrobatics?
It's
That
your
makes
your decision. For
that
you,
makes
it's
a
probably going to be
difference.
acrobatics because
Mine
you're
both.
Yeah, because it's +6. 18 +6.
you're able to quickly reach in
Just
and
get the
swoop
fuck outta
it
here.
off the head of the
Fuck outta here.
skeleton dwarf. Nothing happens.
Ain't no water around.
The golden locket has like a little flip, almost like you can open it up.
The skeleton doesn't even have any legs to chase me.
I know there's no water around, you fucking dingus. That was a person.
So if you're listening
was
and if
their
you're listening, you can do a
necklace.
perception check too.
I'm gonna flip open the flip open the
Can I help?
necklace.
I mean,
Yep.
you have
That was
advantage.
their necklace, and that was their tomb that you were chipping.
As you're listening, you hear nothing on the other side.
I didn't desecrate a body.
Didn't rip its limbs off. Took its necklace.
And I look at the inside of the necklace.
Did you hear anything?
I don't really hear anything. I think it's probably safe. And start opening the door.
Yep.
Just like,
As you open the
I'll be
door,
up
you
on it.
see old, dilapidated furniture all over the room,
Dilapidated.
leaving it in a disorganized mess.
Take a
Is
couple
there gonna be a
steps in.
furniture weird in here that's gonna deep throw me?
Furniture weird.
Wood weird.
Wood weird.
Weird.
respect.
I'm gonna take a close look at this table over here.
Give me a perception check.
Adios.
Yeah, 13.
As you're looking at it, you see 2 gold cups flipped underneath the table.
Look up. Now, can you tell me what's in the
pick 'em up.
locket?
Pick them up. Okay. You can add 2 cups, and because I don't want to remember how much things are worth, 2 gold cups. They're worth 5 gold pieces each. So mark that down. As you open the locket, Seldazar, you see, like, carved into the gold. Not carved, but like, what's it called when like
Etched.
something's
Engraved?
raised up?
Embossed.
Boss.
Yeah, embossed. Into it is the portrait of a dwarven woman.
You're gonna turn into that. Can I look at if there's
Yeah,
anything
okay.
over at these?
Yep, give me a
In my
perception
pocket.
check.
In my pocket.
22.
You notice from fighting the ghouls earlier and also seeing those giant footprints, you see in the like dust and the soot, the giant footprints that you saw in the tunnels are coming from the door to the left and heading to the right from where you just came, and then the ghoul footprints are also around it. With the 22 as well, you can tell that the big footprints seem older. They have like slightly more dust that has recovered them, whereas the ghoul footprints seem extremely fresh.
Your bug creature has come from this way before. As he points them out the markings on the ground to Seldar as he walks in.
I don't know if I'm cut out for this adventuring job anymore.
Yeah, this ain't playing shitty songs at night hole anymore, is it?
Salvazar remembers that. Anyway.
Oh, when the fuck did you get up there? I thought you were still by me.
No, I was like, well, bye.
What the fuck? Oh my
With
god,
the
I definitely
22
would have
as
said
well,
something to you.
Mary, just because you rolled really well. As ISO is like moving the table around to get the gold cups, because I assume she's doing that, you notice the glint of 2 silver cups.
You know, silver's good too, as I scoop them up over her and put them into my pack.
They're worth 5 silver pieces each.
Look at me, I'm getting loot. I'm the loot guy.
What's up, Cashin?
Sweet. Well, I guess I'll go listen to this door. I'll, like, put my ear up against it.
Give me a perception check.
That is a 9.
You hear nothing on the other side.
I look back at everyone. I don't really hear anything in here either.
Well,
Seems
you know
pretty
what that
dead up.
means. Open up the door.
Yep, you open it on up. As you look in, the floor of this room is littered with debris from sections of the ceiling that have collapsed in, leaving bare rock showing through gaps in the textured ceiling above you.
So bad.
Seems like a bunch of narrow corridors this way.
It's pretty eerie. It's very quiet.
Oh, Finn's just chilling back here.
It's just slow.
She's really decompressing after me.
She's fucking furious.
Violating that body of its gold
Yeah,
locket.
she's real fucking angry.
You were
She's just
digging
beaming.
gold off of that other fucking thing.
I was gonna
Don't
say,
act like
as-
you're Miss
I guess-
Innocent.
I didn't fucking steal it off a corpse though.
It's not a corpse anymore, it's just bones.
As
Bones
you-
are their money.
I guess
I'll
as you
wave.
walked past me and I was just ignorant in my rage, I would just been fucking like just muttering under my breath. In Draconic.
I'll do a perception check at this door.
Give me a perception check.
7.
You don't hear anything on the other side?
I'll listen to this door over here.
Give me a perception check.
It's a 20.
You don't hear anything on the other side, but the trickle of water.
Love
I'll
that.
just pop it open. Notice the familiar room.
Seltzar, I don't hear anything. I'm gonna open this door.
As you open the door, you smell rotting wood from inside the corridor. As you look to your left and you see maggots eating at the wood pile to your left. There's 2 kegs to the right of you, which appear to have been tapped long ago and stand empty.
Kind of shake it. Ugh. That makes sense.
Avoiding the
Seltzar,
magnet.
I'm sorry to say this, but I have a feeling we need to go towards the bug.
I'll look at Wolfane, point over to my right.
I think that's where the water did that stuff to you in Aldrin.
Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah.
And she'll just kind of hustle around the corner.
I'll take
Well,
just a
just-
look over next to these barrels.
Just know if you guys fall, I'm out. Dealing with the bug.
22 again.
Yeah,
Keep
there's
that
nothing
away,
really of
bud.
value. There's iron taps in each one that you could
Like a
rip out
body?
and have
Keep that
iron
away,
taps in
buddy.
your inventory if you wanted. You
I
want
mean,
to tap some barrels in the
I
future?
want to tap some barrels. If they're barrels of milk, and I'm on a, if I'm relapsing.
I'm relapsing.
Was there nothing in there?
Old barrels and the entrance where we came.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, there is that other door.
Yeah. Who wants to listen in?
I'll go up and I'll listen.
I'll help you. You can have advantage.
Six-
With a 16, you hear a slight breeze on the other side of the door.
I just hear another breeze.
Good enough for me. I'll open it up.
As you open the door, this room has mostly collapsed in as piles of stone lay about 40 feet in front of you. In the center of the stone, however, seemingly is a tunnel that looks to be about 5 feet wide and 8 feet tall, cutting through the middle of the rubble. On either side of you sits cold forges, which appear to have gone out and haven't been lit for centuries. There are a few armor stands surrounding the room with rusted chainmail, scale mail, and plate armor, all sized for dwarves. As also the footprints that you identified earlier, you can tell are coming from that tunnel.
I'll look at the tunnel and then look at Seltzar. Is that, You said those creatures came from the Underdark? Does that tunnel look like something you'd see down there?
Yeah, DM, is that something that I would see in the Underdark?
With your nature check earlier, you would know there's tunneling creatures, but you still don't know like what exact creatures there are.
But you said the other tunnel was the same dimensions, right?
Yeah, this looks exactly like the tunnel that you saw at the end of the crypt.
Well, I mean, it's the Underdark. A lot of things tunnel down there, but this looks very similar in shape and size to the other ones that we were just in.
Yeah, I just didn't know if it was the source of them, since all the things seem to move. I like look into the forge to see
Oh
if
my
there's
God.
anything that's not dwarvish and valuable.
Yeah, in the forge itself, it's just coal
Soot.
that hasn't been burned and soot for centuries, seemingly. Yeah, as well as you can tell the tunnel in front of you heads downward. Just to add that as well.
Is it worth going down that way or the back where we came?
Seemed a little wider where we were coming from before, so fortunately, head back in that direction.
Well, let's decide now which direction we're going when we're up there. Towards the fleshy shit or towards the talon claws? Big flesh thing. Talon claws, human feet. Flesh thing. Fleshlight, talon claw, human feet.
I guess I go towards the human feet, I guess.
Well, I mean, Seltzar here thinks that whatever creatures with the human feet is very, very dangerous.
It doesn't have human feet at all.
No, there was human feet with it.
You saw the feet heading towards in the same direction of the human feet, and then there was also the same footprints coming back from the human feet.
Don't really want to go either way, so you guys can decide my fate.
Maybe we flip a coin.
That's what I fucking said.
I know! It was worth checking the area.
20 minutes later, Aldrim.
Flip the coin then, I don't give a shit. I'll
Well,
kill
I'm
whatever.
fucking... I'm gonna pull out a gold and flip a coin. Heads is north.
Roll a 1d2. Should be able to do that.
1d1.
Yeah.
I'll do one.
Yeah, roll a 1d1.
How the fuck?
Do like /roll 1d2.
Yeah.
/r 1d2.
Did I do it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know what
hey,
was
is
what.
that tails? I don't fucking...
2 would
What did I say?
definitely be tails.
I don't even remember what I
Because
fucking
it's heads
said.
or tails. Heads was what? What was it? Do we have to roll back the tape?
I think we fucking did.
Heads was north, right?
Okay,
Didn't
I
you say
guess
heads was north?
Heads was
Going the
north.
other way.
So, the green way with the human feet and Hannah's nightmare.
And that I'm gonna
That's where I
just
wanted to go.
activate the crypt again. So you guys are free to move.
I wish it was
Sorry.
heads.
Sorry, Anna.
Might as well just move us back here, Trev.
Oh, we
Nah,
gotta stealth
should've-
again, don't we?
Yeah, we can stealth
Oh,
again, which
yeah.
is good.
Yeah.
Much better roll for me. 16. I think last time was Julie is a... Ooh, Julie, shit.
17 stealth for me.
Julie's a dirty 20.
I'm a 7.
Nice.
10.
Well, you know, if we
I'm
basically got the
shaking
same...
it. I'm shaking in my boots.
we basically got the same rolls all over again. Just different people.
That's fine. I got a 1 last time, so I'm doing great this time.
Alright, tails was this way. The green that's not the green.
Let's get it. No leaves.
Well, Fan, you coming?
Yeah, I thought I was being carried by the DM. Sorry.
No, sorry, I moved you earlier because I thought you were
Being
Julie
fucking
when I
lazy.
initially grabbed you.
I'm coming. Just go fucking sprinting.
As you proceed north, you see two paths ahead of you.
Where do the trails go?
To the left.
They go this way?
Yep.
The bones are their money.
Do we go north?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Oh,
You notice that it's a dead end immediately as whatever was tunneling stopped at this
God,
point.
this little dick. Legit, it's
yeah.
a little fucking penis.
That's fucking hilarious. Hold on. That's right. Perfect.
It's the fucking the flex thing from Always Sunny.
You still
Sorry,
see
I'm
the
just
footprints
kidding.
there.
I meant this way.
Yo,
I meant
what
this
up?
way.
Just some dudes looking.
Over here.
Oh, that's
Oh.
great.
Oh, not great.
Hello?
Just runs ahead. Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, Wolfane, as you get into the corner there, you
Eldred,
see
he's got
this
a great axe.
You see the skeleton of a fighter-looking individual. His shield has been shattered. His great axe has been shattered as well. His ribcage on all sides has been caved in, and his head has been smashed as dried blood coats all the walls surrounding his body.
I'm gonna
And
look to
we'll end
see
there
if he has
tonight.
any valuables.
You can look at his valuables first, yeah.
I love it.
I mean, it's not that hard to inspect him, so I'll let you have it. As you look, you find that he has like a little pouch of gold that has 10 gold pieces in it, and there's a little potion on the ground as well.
What's that?
It's an orange liquid with iron flakes floating around in it.
Orange liquid with iron flakes.
Might be expired.
I'm used to having stuff like that in my inventory.
Might be expired.
Don't fucking sit on it.
Orange
Break it.
liquid with iron flakes.
But with the discovery of a skeleton with all its flesh picked off, we will end there tonight.
Nothing, thank you.
Oh. Can I just run ahead?
Well, guys, I have a feeling that heads and tails were the same thing.
Where you found this cool body?
No, I mean, yeah,
Tails.
we got orange flake shit. We have Goldschlager potion over here. So.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, it ends right here? Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Couldn't
literally.
see that.
Yeah,
You got a little
gold.
dick up top, and then you got these big old friggin'
That little dick.
I'm
man,
just
really threw me off.
just getting the dick. There you go.
Yep, there it is.
I
Just
like
getting the dick.
to see the map. There you go. Just the dick. There we go. Look at those two dead ends. Oh God.
Nice. What a
Well,
great
Meg has
time.
all her spell slots for next time, where she can cast the hit things: Grease,
Grease.
Dragon's Breath,
Salazar just having
Catnap.
flashbacks to the Underdark right now.
and
Literally.
and Thunderstep.
I might see if there's something I can give you.
Always a good one,
I
especially
kind
if
of
you're
want to
with
try to
friends.
brainstorm a children's story that I can give you as like a hint. So I might try to do that.
My favorite thing to look up is drow torture. That's my favorite. They do some wild fucking shit, man.
Because with a 17, your DC wasn't quite high enough to identify it, but I was like, with a 17, I'll give you some like kind of a little bit. So I kind of want to think of something.
You should see what the Thayan Red Wizards do to people. They're really cool people.
My favorite thing is I was looking through the 5 worst ways to die /